an unstoppable force. Armored like a tank, covered in plates of bone and rows of deadly spikes, Ankylosaurus moved confidently across prehistoric lands, unafraid and unbreakable. At the tip of its mighty tail, a massive club swung like nature's ultimate weapon, crushing bones and shattering teeth. Predators learned to keep their distance. First discovered in 1906, Ankylosaurus stunned paleontologists, rewriting everything we knew about dinosaur defenses. Here was a creature evolution had designed not merely to survive, but to dominate, to endure any attack. Ankylosaurus stands out in the dinosaur world as a remarkable example of evolutionary adaptation. This creature, often reminiscent of a giant armored tank, is primarily recognized for its unique body structure. Imagine a dinosaur covered in thick, bony plates and spikes, providing exceptional defense against predators. Its armor was not just for show, it offered protection in a time when danger lurked around every corner. What makes Ankylosaurus particularly notable is its tail. At the end of this stout appendage was a massive club-like structure, which could deliver powerful blows to anything that threatened it. This weaponized tail was an effective tool, allowing Ankylosaurus to deter attackers, an impressive feat for a dinosaur that spent most of its life foraging for plants. Moreover, Ankylosaurus is part of a larger group known as Ankylosaurids, which were among the last of the dinosaurs to thrive before the mass extinction event. Fossils show that these creatures roamed in herds, offering insights into their social behaviors. They lived during the late Cretaceous period, a time filled with diverse and often fierce ecosystems. The Ankylosaurus isn't just a fascinating creature due to its defensive adaptations and unique physical features. It represents evolutionary success in a precarious world, shedding light on how dinosaurs overcame challenges and thrived in their environments. This makes Ankylosaurus a significant figure in the rich tapestry of dinosaur history. The Ankylosaurus thrived during the late Cretaceous period, approximately 100 million to 70 million years ago, a time when the Earth was rich in diverse ecosystems. This period was characterized by lush vegetation and a range of herbivorous dinosaurs, creating a competitive environment. In response to these challenges, the Ankylosaurus developed unique adaptations that made it an impressive powerhouse among its contemporaries. One of its key attributes was its heavily armored body. Imagine a living tank, covered with thick, bony plates called osteoderms that served as a shield against predators. The armor not only protected Ankylosaurus from attacks, but also deterred many would-be threats, allowing it to roam among environments filled with danger. In addition, its large club-like tail was both a defensive weapon and a means to assert dominance over rivals, capable of delivering powerful blows to fend off attacks. Furthermore, the diet of Ankylosaurus played a crucial role in its success. This dinosaur was a herbivore that primarily fed on low-growing plants, such as ferns and shrubs. Its broad mouth and specialized teeth were well suited to grinding tough vegetation, ensuring it could thrive even in times of scarce food resources. This adaptability in diet meant that Ankylosaurus could occupy a vital niche in its ecosystem, benefiting from the abundance of plant life that was prevalent during its era. Additionally, the social behavior of Ankylosaurus likely contributed to its evolutionary strength. Evidence suggests that these dinosaurs may have traveled in groups, which would have provided safety in numbers. By forming herds or social structures, they could better defend against predation and increase their chances of survival. This combination of physical defenses, dietary adaptability, and potential social behavior made Ankylosaurus a formidable presence in its environment, solidifying its status as a powerhouse species during the late Cretaceous. In this dynamic world, Ankylosaurus not only survived but thrived, showcasing the incredible resilience and adaptability of life on Earth. The Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, has earned the nickname the Armored Tank of the Dinosaurs. This title stems from its extraordinary defensive adaptations, which made it exceptionally difficult for predators to take down. Imagine a creature with a body covered in thick, bony plates and a powerful tail equipped with a heavy club. These natural armor and weapons provided protection against most dangers. With its low, wide stance, the Ankylosaurus was not only sturdy, but also well suited for defense. Its bony armor acted like a shield, preventing injuries from sharp teeth and claws of would-be attackers. In addition, its tail club could swing with great force, providing a fierce counterattack against any creature attempting to cause harm. This combination of features made the Ankylosaurus seem invulnerable to many threats. While no creature is completely without vulnerabilities, the impressive physical traits of the Ankylosaurus made it a formidable opponent in its ecosystem. Predatory dinosaurs would have likely approached with caution, knowing that a successful hunt would require overcoming significant protective barriers. Such an incredible defense system is why many have described Ankylosaurus as a creature that nothing could easily kill, invoking admiration for its survival skills in a world filled with dangers. The first known discoveries of Ankylosaurus fossils began over a century ago in the early 1900s. Fossilized remains of this remarkable dinosaur were first unearthed in North America, primarily in what is now Wyoming and Montana. The initial discovery was made by a team of paleontologists who identified several bones that stood out due to their unique features. These early finds revealed much about the Ankylosaurus's physical characteristics. One of the most striking aspects was its armor-like skin, which was made up of bony plates called osteoderms. This protective covering likely served as a defense mechanism against predators, showcasing an evolutionary trait that favored survival in a hostile environment. Additionally, scientists noted its low, stocky build and the presence of a club-like tail, which may have been used for defense. As further excavations continued, more fossils were found, allowing researchers to piece together a more complete picture of this dinosaur. They inferred that Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, primarily feeding on low-lying plants, adapting its form to support a life spent in dense foliage. The discoveries of these fossils have significantly contributed to our understanding of Ankylosaurus's behavior, environment, and the broader ecosystem it inhabited during the late Cretaceous period. Each new find, with its unique clues, helps illustrate not only the life of Ankylosaurus, but also the dynamic world of dinosaurs that thrived millions of years ago. Ankylosaurus stands out as one of the most distinctive dinosaurs, earning its reputation in both popular culture and scientific communities. This creature is often depicted as a heavily armored tank of the prehistoric world, equipped with robust bony plates and spikes that act as effective protection against predators. Its unique design captivates the imagination, leading to its frequent appearances in films, books, and toys, where it often emerges as a symbol of resilience. Scientists have methodically studied Ankylosaurus fossils and, through this research, have painted a picture of its lifestyle. This herbivore likely thrived in what is now North America, roaming lush landscapes while foraging on foliage. The fossil evidence supports the notion that its armor wasn't just for show. It played a crucial role in its survival against fierce carnivorous rivals, such as the formidable Tyrannosaurus rex. This blend of defensive adaptations and herbivorous behavior makes Ankylosaurus a captivating subject for paleontologists and a favorite among dinosaur enthusiasts. In popular culture, its iconic appearance has led to its inclusion in blockbuster films, animated series, and various merchandise, reinforcing its status as a favorite among audiences. The blend of scientific insight with a visually striking image allows Ankylosaurus to thrive in the collective consciousness as a formidable and fascinating dinosaur, generating interest in both prehistoric life and the field of paleontology itself. Thus, its reputation is not only a product of its unique physical traits, but also a reflection of how compelling narratives about dinosaurs can capture the public's imagination while rooted in scientific understanding. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its incredible physical structure that offered a combination of strength and protection. This creature had a broad, low body that was incredibly heavy and stout, providing a solid base that helped support its massive weight. Its most striking feature was the armor-like plates that covered its body. These bony structures, called osteoderms, acted like a natural shield, protecting it from predators. Each osteoderm was embedded in the skin, forming a tough outer layer that made the Ankylosaurus nearly impervious to attacks. Additionally, the presence of spikes and knobs along its back further enhanced its defense, giving it an intimidating presence that likely deterred many would-be attackers. In terms of anatomy, the Ankylosaurus had a broad, muscular tail that featured a large, bony club at the end. This tail was not just for show, it was a powerful weapon. When swung with force, it could deliver a devastating blow to any predator that threatened it. Researchers believe that the combination of its sturdy legs and low center of gravity made it quite stable, allowing it to stand its ground against foes. Moreover, its relatively small head, equipped with strong jaws and flat teeth, suggests a diet focused on tough, fibrous plants, indicating that this dinosaur had adapted to a specific lifestyle that required both strength and resilience. Overall, the Ankylosaurus's unique physical features made it a formidable survivor in a world full of threats. The distinctive armor of many ancient creatures, such as dinosaurs or certain prehistoric animals, played a crucial role in their survival. This armor, often made from thick bony plates or scales, acted as a formidable shield against predators. Imagine these creatures wandering through their environments, their bodies covered with protective layers, giving them an advantage when faced with danger. By having this tough armor, they could withstand attacks from sharp teeth or powerful claws. This armor also created a physical barrier, helping to prevent injury that would otherwise be life-threatening. In addition to protection, some species exhibited unique armor patterns or colors that could camouflage them within their surroundings. This ability to blend in made them less visible to those hunting for food. Beyond defense, the armor could also provide some species with a means to intimidate rivals. The larger and more imposing the armor, the more likely a creature would discourage intruders or competitors, thus ensuring a greater chance of survival and successful reproduction. Evolution favored these adaptations, allowing creatures with effective armor to thrive in their environments, proving that protection was key to their enduring presence through the ages. The Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur, achieved a defensive advantage through its distinctive tail club. Imagine a heavy, bony mass at the end of its tail, resembling a club or a weapon. This unique feature wasn't just for show, it served a crucial purpose in defense against predators. When threatened, the Ankylosaurus could swing its tail dramatically, much like a hammer swinging down. The impact of this tail club would create a powerful force, capable of injuring or deterring large predators. The club is constructed from solid bone, making it not only heavy, but also durable, able to withstand the stress of striking an attacking creature. Moreover, this tail club was positioned at the rear of the animal, allowing for a quick and effective strike while keeping the main body protected. This design helped Ankylosaurus defend itself without exposing its softer parts to danger. So, when faced with a threat, this dinosaur could rely on its remarkable tail club to deliver a strong and potentially damaging blow, ensuring that it remained a formidable presence in its environment. The body's low profile plays a crucial role in many defense strategies in the wild. Imagine an animal that is closer to the ground rather than towering above it. This low stance often makes it harder for predators to spot them, offering significant camouflage among grass and underbrush. By staying low, these creatures can blend into their surroundings, becoming nearly invisible to potential threats. Additionally, a low profile allows for quicker movements to hide or escape. When animals are closer to the ground, they can often dart into cover or quickly change direction with greater agility. This is especially significant when surrounded by obstacles or varied terrain, as it makes fleeing from danger more manageable. Moreover, some creatures use their low stance to their benefit when hunting smaller prey. By remaining low, they can approach stealthily, and catch their target by surprise, reducing the chance of being detected before striking. A low profile not only enhances stealth and reduces visibility to predators, but also increases agility and hunting effectiveness, forming a multifaceted defense strategy that has evolved in numerous species. Ankylosaurus stands out among armored dinosaurs for its unique approach to defense. Unlike some of its relatives, which may have relied more on speed or sharp features for protection, Ankylosaurus utilized an impressive array of armor plating covering its body, creating a formidable barrier against predators. This dinosaur was equipped with large, bony plates known as osteoderms embedded in its skin. These heavy, armor-like structures not only provided a robust shield against attacks, but also combined to form a protective carapace that made it difficult for enemies to inflict serious injury. One of the most striking features of Ankylosaurus was its club-like tail. This tail was not just for balance, it was a powerful weapon. When swung with force, it could deliver a devastating blow, acting almost like a battering ram against anything that threatened it. This dual defense strategy, armor for protection and a tail for offense, gave Ankylosaurus a distinct edge against other armored dinosaurs. While other armored dinosaurs like Stegosaurus also had plates for protection, they differed in their design and defensive strategies. For instance, Stegosaurus had large, flat plates and spiked tails, which provided some protection but were not as physically impactful as the Ankylosaurus's tail club. This capability for both active and passive defense makes Ankylosaurus a fascinating study in evolutionary adaptations, highlighting how different species can develop unique solutions to the challenges posed by their environments and predators. The body armor of the Ankylosaurus is quite remarkable and distinct from that of both the Stegosaurus and the Triceratops. While all three dinosaurs had mechanisms for defense, they approached this need in different ways. The Ankylosaurus wore its armor like a fortress. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates, known as osteoderms, which acted like a shield against predators. These plates were solid and fused together, providing a robust exterior that could withstand considerable forces. In addition to the armor on its back, the Ankylosaurus sported a heavy club at the end of its tail, which it could swing to deliver powerful blows when threatened. The overall design gave it a low center of gravity, making it difficult for larger predators to overturn. In contrast, the Stegosaurus had a different style of protection. While it also had bony plates along its back, these plates were not as heavily fused as those of the Ankylosaurus. Instead, the Stegosaurus featured distinctive, tall, and often spiky plates that protruded from its back, arranged in pairs along its spine. These plates may have served as a visual warning to predators or helped with temperature regulation, rather than providing outright heavy armor. Additionally, the Stegosaurus had spiked tails, which it could use defensively, although they were not as formidable as the Ankylosaurus's club. On the other hand, the Triceratops, famous for its 3 facial horns and a large, bony frill at the back of its head, had armor that focused heavily on the head area. The frill likely served both protective and display purposes, shielding its neck and providing a tool for intimidation. The horns could be used effectively in combat, defending against predators or rivals. While the body of the Triceratops was not as heavily armored as that of the Ankylosaurus, it had strong bones and a solid build that provided a different kind of defense through sheer size and strength. While the Ankylosaurus relied on thick, fused armor plates and a tail club for protection, the Stegosaurus used protruding plates for display and a modestly spiked tail for defense. The Triceratops focused on its head armor and impressive horns for combat and protection. Each dinosaur developed a unique set of defenses suited to its environment and lifestyle, showcasing the incredible diversity of adaptations in the dinosaur world. The Ankylosaurus was a massive creature, known for its heavy armor and formidable size. This remarkable combination of bulk and defense played a critical role in its survival during the late Cretaceous period. With a body resembling a small truck, the Ankylosaurus could effectively deter predators. Its thick, bony plates provided a tough shield, making it difficult for predators to inflict serious harm. This herbivore's weight, often interpreted to be comparable to that of a rhinoceros, meant that even if a predator attempted to attack, it would face a significant challenge. The Ankylosaurus could not only resist bites and strikes, but also move with enough force to possibly cause injury to attackers. Furthermore, its low center of gravity and wide stance added stability, allowing it to maintain balance while defending itself. In contrast to slighter herbivores that could potentially be more agile but less protected, Ankylosaurus relied on its size as a strategic advantage. It could graze on low-lying vegetation without needing to compete heavily for resources. This combination of protective features and significant physical presence meant the Ankylosaurus could survive in a world filled with predatory threats, allowing it to thrive in its ecological niche while others might succumb to the dangers of the environment. Its size and defensive adaptations created a robust survival strategy that distinguished it from other herbivores of its time. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur that roamed the Earth more than 60 million years ago, shares some interesting similarities with modern-day animals, particularly in terms of defense mechanisms and physical adaptations. This dinosaur was heavily armored, adorned with bony plates and spikes along its back, which provided excellent protection from predators. In our current world, we can find some parallels in the armor-like features of animals such as the armadillo and the pangolin, both of which have developed protective outer shells to ward off threats. Moreover, the Ankylosaurus had a club-like tail that served as a weapon against attackers. This defensive trait can be likened to that of some modern animals, like the hippopotamus, which can use its massive jaws as formidable weapons to defend itself. The idea of using one's body as a means of protection is a key trait shared across species, showcasing how nature tends to favor similar survival strategies. Ankylosaurs were herbivores, and they likely had adaptations for efficient feeding on tough plants. This is not unlike the diets of modern herbivorous animals. Think of the large, slow-moving rhinoceros, or even the more agile giraffe. They each have developed specific adaptations to access and consume their preferred vegetation. Just as Ankylosaurus would have moved through its environment in search of food, today's herbivores navigate their ecosystems utilizing unique physical traits tailored to their surroundings. By studying these parallels, we can gain deeper insights into the evolutionary pathways that connect past and present species. These comparisons not only highlight the diversity of adaptations, but also emphasize the timeless challenges of survival in the natural world. Each creature, whether ancient or modern, has evolved unique solutions to fit the habitats they inhabit and the threats they face. Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur, faced significant threats from formidable predators during its time. One of the biggest threats came from large theropods, particularly those known as Tyrannosaurus rex. This predator stood out due to its sheer size and keen hunting skills, working its way through the environment to find prey. Another potential threat included smaller, agile carnivores like Allosaurus, which, though not as large, were known for their speed and cunning when it came to hunting. Ankylosaurus had a unique set of defenses to counter these predators. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates, resembling a living tank, providing excellent protection against bites and attacks. The most distinctive feature was its tail, which ended in a club made of solid bone. In dire situations, Ankylosaurus could swing this club with considerable force, capable of delivering devastating blows to any attacking predator. Moreover, its low stature meant that it was difficult for larger carnivores to topple it. These adaptations allowed Ankylosaurus to remain relatively safe from predators that relied on swift attacks. The combination of its armor, powerful tail, and strategic behavior helped it survive in a world filled with dangers, ensuring it could defend itself against some of the most fearsome hunters of the Mesozoic era. The Ankylosaurus lived during the late Cretaceous period, a time when the landscape was rich and diverse. This dinosaur roamed areas that were primarily warm, filled with lush forests and open plains. It thrived in environments with plenty of vegetation, as Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, feeding on low-lying plants, shrubs, and possibly some tougher vegetation. Its ability to seek food in such varied settings would have played a major role in its evolution. The environment greatly influenced its development into a heavily armored creature. As it faced threats from predators, such as large carnivorous dinosaurs, natural selection favored individuals with strong, bony plates covering their bodies, creating an effective defense mechanism. These plates were not just for show, they served to protect against attacks. Moreover, the Ankylosaurus had a stout build with a low center of gravity, making it a stable and powerful creature, allowing it to support the weight of its armor. In addition to its physical adaptations, the Ankylosaurus developed a distinctive tail club. This club could deliver powerful blows to potential threats, reinforcing its ability to survive in a world full of dangers. The combination of armor, low stature, and a defensive weapon evolved as direct responses to the specific pressures of their habitat. Thus, the environment shaped some of the most striking features of Ankylosaurus, allowing it to thrive in a competitive and sometimes perilous prehistoric world. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur, known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail. To understand how this creature survived, we must look at the ecosystem it lived in during the late Cretaceous period. The plants of this time were diverse and plentiful, creating an environment rich in potential food sources. Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, meaning it primarily ate plants. The ecosystem it inhabited was filled with low-growing vegetation, including ferns, cycads, and various flowering plants. These plants were abundant, allowing Ankylosaurus to graze on a wide variety of leaves and shrubs. Its beak-like mouth was perfectly adapted for stripping leaves from branches and chewing tough plant material. This feeding strategy meant that Ankylosaurus could thrive in a landscape where competition for food was high, as it could consume plants that some other herbivores could not. Additionally, the tough armor of Ankylosaurus offered an advantage against predators, which were also part of the ecosystem. The presence of large carnivorous dinosaurs created a constant threat. However, the heavy, bony plates covering its back acted like a shield, helping to protect Ankylosaurus from attacks. In the event of an encounter, its tail could be used as a formidable weapon, swinging in defense to deter larger predators. Moreover, the climate of that era played a crucial role. Warm temperatures and seasonal rains supported lush vegetation, contributing to a stable food supply. This allowed Ankylosaurus to find enough food year-round, aiding its survival. The interplay between Ankylosaurus, its environment, and other species illustrates the delicate balance within the ecosystem that supported its existence. Each aspect, the armor for protection, diet for sustenance, and the favorable climate, combined to help Ankylosaurus thrive during its time on Earth. Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur, lived during the late Cretaceous period in a world with seasonal changes that affected its lifestyle significantly. During warmer months, when food was abundant, Ankylosaurus thrived by grazing on the lush vegetation that flourished in its environment. These dinosaurs primarily fed on low-lying plants, ferns, and shrubs, which would have been plentiful during the spring and summer. The mild temperatures and ample food supply would allow them to gain weight and prepare for leaner times ahead. As the seasons shifted and cooler weather set in, the availability of vegetation would decline. Ankylosaurus might have had to travel further distances in search of food, adapting its behavior to find enough to sustain itself. During harsh winter months, when food sources were scarce, these creatures likely entered periods of reduced activity, conserving energy. Their thick, bony armor offered protection from predators, but it also played a critical role during times when they needed to stay hidden among the dry grasses and fallen leaves. Additionally, seasonal changes likely influenced their social behavior and reproduction. Warmer months could signal the right time for mating, as more resources were available to support the development of eggs. Therefore, the climate not only affected their diet, but also their reproductive cycles and future generations. The seasonal changes had a profound impact on Ankylosaurus by dictating its feeding habits, breeding cycles, and overall behavior. Adapting to these fluctuations was crucial for survival in its diverse and dynamic environment. The Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail, thrived during a time when volcanic activity shaped its environment in ways that may have offered indirect protection. Volcanic eruptions, while often seen as catastrophic events, can have transformative effects on the land and ecosystems. When volcanoes erupt, they often blanket the area with ash and lava, altering the landscape significantly. This could create fresh terrain and new habitats. For Ankylosaurus, the volcanic regions likely supported varied plant life. The ash enriches the soil, leading to lush vegetation that provided ample food. A well-fed Ankylosaurus would be better equipped to thrive and evade predators. Additionally, volcanic activity can lead to the formation of natural barriers. For instance, the lava flows and hardened rock formations can create physical obstacles that would deter larger predators from entering certain areas. These barriers might offer safe zones for Ankylosaurus, allowing it to roam and feed with less risk of being attacked. Moreover, the environmental changes resulting from volcanic activity can influence predator-prey dynamics. New landscapes can disrupt established behaviors and hunting patterns, possibly reducing the effectiveness of predators beyond those geographical barriers. This means Ankylosaurus could have utilized its armored body in environments where its defenses were even more crucial, finding refuge in regions less accessible to the threats posed by meat-eating dinosaurs. While volcanic activity is often dangerous, it may have indirectly provided Ankylosaurus with protection by shaping its ecosystem, enriching food sources, creating physical barriers, and altering predator behaviors, allowing it to thrive in a changing world. Water bodies were vital to the daily life of Ankylosaurus, a heavy, armored dinosaur known for its distinct body shape and formidable tail. These dinosaurs likely lived in environments with lush vegetation, close to rivers, lakes, and swamps. Water sources played several key roles in their lives. First, Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, primarily feeding on a range of plant material. These plants thrived near water where the soil was fertile, allowing for the growth of various ferns, cycads, and low-lying shrubs. By being close to water bodies, Ankylosaurus had access to a rich food supply, which was essential for their survival. Additionally, water was crucial for hydration. Like all living creatures, Ankylosaurus needed to drink water regularly to maintain health and support biological functions. They would have approached water sources to quench their thirst, especially during hotter periods. Moreover, being near water bodies might have provided safety. The natural landscape of rivers and lakes could create barriers against predators. While Ankylosaurus was heavily armored and capable of defending itself, maintaining proximity to water could have added an extra layer of protection against threats. Finally, these environments likely supported a variety of other wildlife, offering opportunities for social interaction and behavior that go beyond mere survival. Being part of a diverse ecosystem would have also meant that there were interactions with other species, either as competition for resources or as part of a larger food web. Overall, water bodies were indispensable to the life of Ankylosaurus, providing food, hydration, protection, and a rich habitat that shaped its existence in the prehistoric world. Ankylosaurus, one of the most fascinating dinosaurs, underwent a remarkable evolution focused on defense. Imagine living in a world filled with predators. Survival would mean developing ways to protect oneself. Ankylosaurus evolved around this challenge, adapting to create a body designed for defense. This dinosaur had a heavy, armored body covered in thick, bony plates known as osteoderms. These plates provided a formidable shield against attacks from larger carnivores. Over time, as environments changed and predatory threats evolved, Ankylosaurus developed an even sturdier armor, with some species boasting spikes and clubs on their tails. This tail club, resembling a massive battering ram, served as a powerful weapon for defense, capable of delivering a heavy blow to any predator that had the audacity to attack. The shape of Ankylosaurus also contributed to its defensive strategy. With a low center of gravity and a wide stance, it could remain stable while using its armor to face threats head-on. This design made it hard for predators to flip or topple Ankylosaurus over, effectively turning its bulk into a defensive asset. As different species of Ankylosaurus appeared, variations in their armor and defensive features became evident. These adaptations likely reflected the specific environments in which they lived and the types of predators they faced. Through generations, natural selection favored those individuals best equipped to fend off attacks, ensuring that the most well-defended Ankylosaurus survived to pass on their traits. Ultimately, the evolution of Ankylosaurus paints a picture of a creature that thrived in a dangerous world, continuously improving its defensive capabilities to stand tall against the trials of its prehistoric environment. The evolutionary lineage of Ankylosaurus provides a fascinating window into the history of life on Earth. This dinosaur, often recognized for its heavily armored body and unique features, belongs to a group known as Ankylosaurs, which were part of a larger clade called Ornithischia. This lineage is significant for several reasons. First, it highlights the adaptive strategies that allowed dinosaurs to thrive in diverse environments. Ankylosaurus had a heavily fortified body and a club-like tail, which served as both defense against predators and a means of asserting dominance. This adaptation signifies how species evolved traits that enhance survival, showcasing an ancient example of natural selection in action. Moreover, the study of Ankylosaurus helps scientists understand the evolution of herbivorous dinosaurs. Its body structure indicates a specialized diet, likely feeding on low-lying plants, which reflects the ecological niches these creatures occupied. This specialization provides insights into the relationships between different species and their environments during the late Cretaceous period. Ankylosaurus and its lineage also contribute to our understanding of dinosaur diversity. Through fossil evidence, researchers have been able to trace the physical changes and adaptations over time, revealing how certain traits were passed down and modified across generations. This reflects the dynamic nature of evolution, where organisms continuously adapt to changes in climate, geography, and competition for resources. Lastly, by examining the lineage of Ankylosaurus, we can gain insights into mass extinction events. The characteristics of its anatomy provide clues about the environmental pressures that led to extinction or survival. Understanding how ankylosaurs responded to such challenges enriches our comprehension of resilience and adaptability in the face of global changes. The evolutionary history of Ankylosaurus is a crucial piece of the puzzle that helps us appreciate the complexity of life on Earth and the intricate processes that shape the survival of species over millions of years. The Ankylosaurus, known for its robust and heavily armored body, showcases a fascinating example of how natural selection shapes the evolution of species. This dinosaur lived during the late Cretaceous period, a time when predators were becoming larger and more formidable. The armor on the Ankylosaurus served as a critical defense mechanism against these threats. Imagine a world filled with hungry predators, where survival of the fittest is the daily reality. Ankylosaurus developed a thick, bony armor that covered much of its body. This feature was not a random development, rather, it provided significant protection. Natural selection favored individuals with stronger, more extensive armor because they had a higher chance of surviving attacks. Those less well-protected faced greater risks of being preyed upon, reducing their likelihood of reaching reproductive age. Additionally, Ankylosaurus sported a club-like tail, which could be swung with force. This adaptation was not only a means of defense, but also a deterrent, potentially scaring off predators. Over time, individuals with both better armor and a more powerful tail had a greater chance of surviving and passing these advantageous traits on to their offspring. This cycle of survival led to a gradual enhancement of these features in the population. As generations passed, the armored structure became more pronounced. Thus, the combination of a protective shell and an effective defensive weapon ensured that the Ankylosaurus thrived in its environment, showcasing how natural selection can effectively shape species over millions of years. In the end, the armored Ankylosaurus exemplifies the powerful role of evolutionary pressures in crafting the survival strategies of ancient creatures. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, was known for its impressive bulk and defensive features. To maintain its large body size, it developed specific feeding strategies suited for a plant-based diet, primarily consisting of tough, fibrous vegetation. The structure of its mouth reflected this diet. Instead of sharp teeth, Ankylosaurus had broad, flat teeth that were ideal for grinding and shredding leaves, shrubs, and low-lying plants. Due to its significant weight and heavily armored body, Ankylosaurus was likely unable to reach high branches in trees. Instead, it focused on feeding from ground level to access ferns, cycads, and other low vegetation. Its neck was sturdy but short, allowing it to graze efficiently without requiring extensive movement. This strategic adaptation meant that Ankylosaurus could consume large amounts of low vegetation, crucial for digesting the tough fibers present in its diet. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus might have also exhibited a behavior known as browsing, where it selectively picked plants that provided the highest nutritional value. This selective feeding would bolster its energy intake, supporting its massive size. Such adaptations ensured that Ankylosaurus thrived in its environment, allowing it to sustain itself on available plant resources while also remaining well defended against potential predators with its armored exterior. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and unique adaptations that played a crucial role in its survival during various climatic challenges. This dinosaur lived in the late Cretaceous period, a time when the environment was changing, leading to unpredictable weather patterns and shifts in habitats. One of the primary ways the Ankylosaurus ensured its survival was through its impressive physical defenses. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates that shielded it from predators. These armor-like features were not merely for show. They provided vital protection against attacks from large, carnivorous dinosaurs. In a world filled with dangers, being able to withstand an assault was key to survival. Additionally, the Ankylosaurus had a stout, club-like tail. This tail could be swung with great force, functioning as a powerful weapon against any would-be attackers. When threatened, an Ankylosaurus could defend itself effectively, ensuring that it remained a formidable presence in its environment. In terms of dietary adaptations, the Ankylosaurus was primarily a herbivore. It fed on low-lying plants, including tough ferns and other vegetation that were resilient to drought conditions. The ability to consume a variety of plants allowed it to thrive even when food sources changed due to climatic variations. This adaptability in diet helped the Ankylosaurus to cope with the challenges presented by its environment. The anatomy of the Ankylosaurus also played a crucial role in its survival. Its low stance and wide build helped it to navigate through dense foliage, making it easier to find food while also remaining concealed from predators. This ability to blend into its surroundings further enhanced its chances of survival in a hostile environment. The Ankylosaurus survived climatic challenges through a combination of strong physical defenses, effective dietary adaptations, and an ability to navigate its environment skillfully. These traits allowed it not only to protect itself from threats, but also to thrive in a world that was constantly changing. Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur known for its impressive body structure, provides intriguing insights into social behavior through the fossil evidence we have. From the examination of bones and any associated remains, paleontologists have noted certain patterns that suggest these dinosaurs might have lived in groups rather than as solitary creatures. One strong clue comes from the discovery of multiple Ankylosaurus fossils found in the same area. This clustering hints that they could have socialized, much like modern herd animals. Living in numbers would have been beneficial for protection, as their tough armor and tail clubs would serve better against predators when they had others to rely on. Additionally, being in groups might have helped them foraging for food, as shared knowledge can lead to more effective grazing, much like many herbivores today. Ankylosaurus fossils sometimes show signs of injuries that appear to have healed, indicating that these dinosaurs could have had social bonds, allowing them to care for one another, especially if they were injured. This nurturing behavior would suggest a level of social complexity, indicating they may have interacted more than simply being loners in their environment. Furthermore, the presence of their distinctive tail clubs suggests they possibly engaged in a form of social signaling or even combat. These interactions might be partly responsible for a hierarchy within groups or for mating displays, aiding in their reproductive success. Overall, while we can't be certain about the depth of their social structures, the fossil evidence suggests that Ankylosaurus likely thrived in social settings, using their unique physical traits for both defense and interaction with one another. The Ankylosaurus, often recognized for its armored body and clubbed tail, likely had some fascinating ways to communicate and interact with its fellow dinosaurs. Imagine a creature that not only relied on its intimidating appearance for defense, but also had social interactions vital for its survival. One of the most probable forms of communication was through body language. Ankylosaurus had a robust build, and its posture could convey messages to others. For instance, a low stance might signify submission or readiness to flee, while an upright posture could indicate alertness or confidence. Their impressive armor could also have details that changed in color or shine under sunlight, possibly allowing them to send visual signals to each other. Furthermore, sound would have played a significant role. Although the specifics are unknown, since soft tissues and sounds often leave little fossil evidence, it's reasonable to suggest that Ankylosaurus might have used low rumbles or grunts. These sounds could serve various purposes, warning others of danger, establishing territory, or signaling for mating. Physical interactions also likely occurred, particularly during social activities like mating displays. Males may have engaged in combat with their strong tails, showcasing their strength while establishing dominance in the group. Such interactions would not only allow them to compete for mates, but also help establish social hierarchies among their peers. Finally, Ankylosaurus might have traveled in groups, benefiting from the safety of numbers. By banding together, they could help one another spot predators, communicate threats, and assist in finding food. This instinctive behavior of group interaction would have significantly enhanced their chances of survival in a world filled with danger. Through a combination of body language, vocalizations, and social behaviors, Ankylosaurus likely led a complex social life, rich with interaction and communication. Ankylosaurus, a well-known dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, has sparked curiosity regarding its social behavior, specifically whether it lived alone or in groups. One of the key pieces of evidence comes from fossil discoveries. Groups of Ankylosaurus fossils found in close proximity suggest that these dinosaurs might have shared their habitats. When multiple individuals are discovered together, it raises the question of whether they lived in groups for protection against predators or perhaps to help in foraging for food. Additionally, the environment in which remains have been located often offers insight. Ankylosaurus primarily roamed in lush, floodplain areas rich in vegetation, which would have supported more than just a few individuals. This plentiful environment suggests a community could thrive together. Another significant factor is the nature of their armor. Their thick, bony plates and club-like tails indicate adaptations to defend against predators. While it is feasible for a solitary creature to adopt such protective features, these adaptations might also imply that group living provided an extra line of defense. Animals that are part of a herd or group often have enhanced survival rates due to collective vigilance against threats. However, we must also acknowledge that definitive proof of their social behavior remains elusive. The evidence can be interpreted in various ways, and conclusions draw on a mix of fossil findings, ecological understanding, and knowledge of similar modern animals. Ultimately, while there are indicators suggesting that Ankylosaurus may have lived in groups, the complete picture of their behavior remains a fascinating area of ongoing research. Ankylosaurus is often regarded as one of the most formidable dinosaurs, largely due to its unique physical characteristics and impressive defensive capabilities. This dinosaur had a heavily armored body covered in thick, bony plates, resembling a living tank. Its tail, armed with a massive club, could deliver powerful blows to potential predators. This physical armor was not merely decorative. It was an evolutionary adaptation that allowed Ankylosaurus to withstand attacks from even the largest carnivores of its time. In terms of behavior, Ankylosaurus likely lived in herds, which offered an additional layer of protection. Being part of a group can provide safety in numbers, and this social behavior might have deterred predators from attacking them. Imagine a herd of these robust dinosaurs, all equipped with strong defenses and the ability to strike back if threatened. This social dynamic, coupled with their strong physical traits, painted Ankylosaurus as an unyielding survivor of the prehistoric world. Moreover, Ankylosaurus's posture contributed to its reputation. With its low-slung body and sturdy legs, it appeared both stable and formidable, giving it an intimidating presence in its environment. The combination of effective defense strategies, herd behavior, and impressive physical traits reinforced the idea of Ankylosaurus as a nearly indomitable beast, capable of fending off threats and surviving in a harsh and dangerous world. This image has persisted in popular culture, cementing its status as a symbol of resilience and strength in the dinosaur kingdom. The Ankylosaurus, known for its armored body and club-like tail, was a unique dinosaur that undoubtedly influenced its ecosystem's social dynamics in several ways. As a herbivore, it primarily fed on low-lying plants, including shrubs and possibly small trees. Its preference for particular vegetation could impact plant life and availability, shaping the environment for other herbivorous dinosaurs in its vicinity. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a robust defensive structure. Its heavily armored skin and powerful tail provided significant protection against predators. This defensive capability not only allowed it to survive in a world filled with carnivorous threats, but it likely also offered a sense of safety to smaller or younger dinosaurs that might have sought shelter nearby. In this way, Ankylosaurus could have acted as a protector within the herbivore community, enabling weaker species to thrive in a risky environment. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus may have played a role in the foraging behavior of its ecosystem. By feeding on low vegetation, it could have helped maintain plant growth and diversity, fostering an environment beneficial for multiple species. Other herbivores might have followed its foraging patterns, benefiting from the plants that Ankylosaurus either missed or left behind after grazing. Lastly, the social interactions of Ankylosaurus itself are intriguing. While it is difficult to determine how these dinosaurs interacted, it is possible they formed small groups for foraging. This social structure might have provided security in numbers, and the presence of a large, armored dinosaur could deter predators and allow younger or smaller relatives to flourish. Ankylosaurus played a vital role in its ecosystem, affecting plant life, providing protection, and potentially influencing the social dynamics of both herbivores and carnivores around it. Its presence shaped the relationships within its habitat, making it a crucial player in the intricate web of life during the late Cretaceous period. Ankylosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail, faced numerous natural challenges in its environment, beyond evading predators. One significant challenge was the plant life it depended on for food. As a herbivore, it needed to find a steady supply of low-lying vegetation, such as ferns and shrubs, which could be influenced by seasonal changes and other environmental factors. During dry periods, vegetation may have dwindled, forcing Ankylosaurus to migrate in search of better feeding areas. Another natural obstacle was the climate. Living in a time when the Earth experienced drastic changes, shifts between wet and dry spells could affect habitat stability. If temperatures rose, or if the landscape transformed due to volcanic activity, Ankylosaurus would face challenges finding adequate shelter and moisture, critical for survival. Earthquakes or volcanic eruptions could also drastically impact its habitat, destroying the landscape and altering ecosystems overnight. These sudden, unpredictable events could disrupt food sources and push Ankylosaurus to adapt quickly or relocate for survival. Finally, the availability of water played a crucial role in the life of Ankylosaurus. If sources of fresh water dried up, it would lead to competition among plants, animals, and other species for what was left. This scarcity could create stressful conditions for Ankylosaurus, forcing it to travel further away from its usual territory, risking exposure to predators while looking for essential resources. Ankylosaurus navigated a landscape filled with challenges, from food scarcity and shifting climates to natural disasters, all of which tested its adaptability and resilience in the prehistoric world. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur that lived during a time when its world was filled with various threats, including predators and changing climates. To protect itself, this creature had an impressive external armor. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates and spikes that acted like a shield. Imagine wearing a sturdy, impenetrable suit of armor. This powerful defense mechanism would have made it extremely difficult for predators to attack. In addition to its armor, Ankylosaurus possessed a unique club-like tail. This tail was not just for show, it was an effective weapon. If a predator got too close, the Ankylosaurus could strike with its tail, delivering a hard blow. The combination of armor and the ability to defend itself with its tail made the Ankylosaurus a formidable opponent in its environment. Furthermore, these dinosaurs were likely herbivores, grazing on low-lying plants. This dietary choice meant they often stayed close to the ground, where their armor provided effective protection from above. Additionally, the Ankylosaurus's low profile may have allowed it to blend in more with its surroundings, providing another layer of defense against potential threats. Overall, the Ankylosaurus adapted beautifully to its environment, utilizing its natural defenses to navigate the dangers of its time effectively. Ankylosaurus was a unique dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail. Its main strategy for finding food involved being a herbivore, which means it primarily consumed plants. Imagine Ankylosaurus moving through its environment, likely using its keen sense of smell to locate vegetation. This dinosaur likely ventured into areas with lush greenery, where ferns, low-lying plants, and other suitable food sources thrived. With its sturdy build and strong jaws, Ankylosaurus was well equipped to chew tough plant material. It probably used its powerful teeth to bite down on fibrous plants, breaking them into manageable pieces. The anatomy of its skull suggests it had a beak-like structure, which would have helped it efficiently snip off leaves and stems. Ankylosaurus likely employed a foraging strategy, moving slowly and methodically through its habitat. It would have spent a considerable amount of time grazing, allowing it to maximize energy intake from its food sources. Additionally, its heavily armored body served a dual purpose. While it protected the dinosaur from predators, it also allowed Ankylosaurus to explore various terrains without fear of injury, enabling access to a wider variety of plants. Overall, Ankylosaurus was a master of exploiting its environment, using both its physical adaptations and behavior to find and secure the food it needed to thrive. The Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur, had several adaptations that might have helped it escape from dangerous situations like floods or fires. This reptile was low to the ground, and its sturdy body provided excellent protection from predators. In the event of a flood, it could take advantage of its short legs to navigate through shallow waters more effectively than taller dinosaurs, making it less likely to be swept away. Additionally, Ankylosaurus likely had good awareness of its surroundings. Its keen senses may have allowed it to detect changes in the environment, such as rising water levels or the smell of smoke in the air. When sensing a flood approaching, it could have moved to higher ground, where its weight would have suited rocky or elevated terrains, avoiding the rush of water. In the face of fire, Ankylosaurus could have benefited from its preference for forested areas with dense vegetation. These environments would provide both food and refuge. If a fire erupted, it might find shelter in areas with thick foliage or even move away from flames in pairs or herds, leveraging their numbers for safety. Being herbivorous, they would also be less inclined to attract attention from predators, allowing them to escape while focusing on finding food sources in less affected areas. Ultimately, the anatomical features and environmental awareness that Ankylosaurus possessed would have aided in overcoming perilous situations, allowing it to survive in the dynamic ecosystems of its time. Ankylosaurus is well known for its impressive physical features, such as the armored plates covering its body and the club-like tail that could deliver powerful blows to predators. However, its resilience extended far beyond these remarkable defenses. One way Ankylosaurus demonstrated resilience was through its adaptability to a wide range of environments. This dinosaur lived during the late Cretaceous period, a time of significant climate variation, and it occupied different habitats, including forests and open plains. By thriving in various conditions, Ankylosaurus could escape predators and access diverse food sources. Another aspect of its resilience lay in its social behavior. Evidence suggests that Ankylosaurus may have lived in groups, providing safety in numbers. This social structure would have helped individuals keep watch for predators and share knowledge about food sources and safe habitats. Furthermore, even though its large size made it a formidable presence, specialists believe that Ankylosaurus had a relatively low metabolic rate. This trait would have allowed it to conserve energy, survive on less food, and cope with the fluctuating availability of plants in its environment, especially during tough times. Lastly, Ankylosaurus showcased resilience through its reproductive strategy. By producing many offspring, it maximized the chances of survival for its species. With a greater number of young, even if many did not survive to adulthood, some would grow into mature adults, ensuring the continuation of the species. Through these behaviors, adaptation to diverse environments, social dynamics, energy efficiency, and effective reproduction, Ankylosaurus demonstrated a deeper resilience that complemented its formidable physical defenses. Fossil discoveries have dramatically enhanced our understanding of Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its distinctive appearance and unique adaptations. This armored herbivore roamed the Earth during the late Cretaceous period. The variety of fossils unearthed, including bones, teeth, and even skin impressions, has revealed valuable insights into its daily life and environment. For starters, the discovery of Ankylosaurus remains has allowed scientists to determine its size and physical characteristics. Fossils show that it was a large dinosaur, heavily built with a body covered in bony plates and spikes for protection against predators. This armor likely provided a defense mechanism, indicating that Ankylosaurus needed to be cautious due to the dangers in its ecosystem. Additionally, fossilized teeth offer clues about its diet. The flat, grinding surfaces are indicative of a herbivorous diet, suggesting that Ankylosaurus primarily fed on tough plants. By analyzing the types of plants present in the fossil record, researchers can piece together the ecological landscape where Ankylosaurus lived, providing a glimpse into the climate and vegetation of its time. Notably, traces of fossilized footprints and bone arrangements suggest how these dinosaurs might have interacted with one another. It is believed that they may have lived in small groups, which could indicate social behavior. This is crucial for understanding how Ankylosaurus might have adapted to threats, foraging together or using their heavy tails to ward off dangers. Moreover, the study of fossilized Ankylosaurus remains alongside those of other dinosaurs has revealed more about its place in the ecosystem. The presence of predators like theropods indicates a constant struggle for survival, highlighting the evolutionary arms race between predator and prey. Such discoveries shed light on the balance of ecosystems during the late Cretaceous. The ongoing investigation of Ankylosaurus fossils continues to unveil its life story. Each discovery enriches our comprehension of this fascinating dinosaur, from its physical traits to its behaviors and the world it inhabited. As paleontologists uncover more fossils, our understanding evolves, painting a fuller picture of how these incredible creatures once thrived. Modern technologies have vastly enhanced our understanding of Ankylosaurus fossils, uncovering details that were once hidden beneath the surface. For instance, advanced imaging techniques, such as computed tomography, allow scientists to peer inside fossilized bones without causing any damage. This non-invasive approach reveals the intricate structures of the bones, helping researchers reconstruct how these ancient creatures grew and developed over time. Another breakthrough lies in the analysis of the armor plates that covered Ankylosaurus. Using scanning technology, scientists have identified the composition and arrangement of these bony plates. This insight not only provides clues about the armor's function in defense, but also helps determine how Ankylosaurus moved and interacted with its environment. Insights into the patterns of wear and tear on these plates have also shed light on their daily life and habits. Moreover, modern chemical analyses can reveal information about the diet and habitat of Ankylosaurus. By studying isotopes within the fossilized remains, researchers can infer what these creatures ate and where they lived, painting a clearer picture of their ecological roles. Finally, digital simulations and recreations allow scientists to visualize how Ankylosaurus might have appeared in life, moving through its environment. These reconstructions offer a richer understanding of its physiology and behavior, transforming static fossils into dynamic representations of this fascinating dinosaur. As technology continues to advance, the mysteries of Ankylosaurus and other prehistoric creatures become increasingly accessible, bringing us closer to the reality of their existence millions of years ago. Paleontological sites play a crucial role in unveiling the story of Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail. Each site offers unique insights based on the fossils discovered and the geological context in which they were found. For instance, one significant site may contain well-preserved Ankylosaurus skeletons with detailed impressions of their skin, providing clues about their texture and appearance. These findings can help scientists understand how Ankylosaurus may have adapted its armor for protection against predators of its time. Another location could yield a wealth of dinosaur footprints, including Ankylosaurus tracks. Such evidence gives researchers a glimpse into their movement patterns and social behavior. By analyzing these tracks, scientists can infer whether Ankylosaurus traveled in groups or alone and how it interacted with its environment. Some sites may be rich in plant fossils that were part of the Ankylosaurus diet. By studying these ancient plants, paleontologists can better understand the ecological role of Ankylosaurus, revealing what it ate and how it fit into its prehistoric ecosystem. In other places, sediment layers may show specific conditions during the time Ankylosaurus roamed the Earth. These geological features can indicate climate changes, which in turn affect feeding habits, reproductive behaviors, and survival strategies. Altogether, the diversity of paleontological sites creates a multifaceted understanding of Ankylosaurus. Each discovery adds a piece to the larger puzzle, enriching our knowledge about this extraordinary dinosaur and the world it lived in. Paleontologists encounter several challenges when trying to reconstruct the life of Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur that roamed the Earth millions of years ago. One of the primary difficulties is the incomplete nature of the fossil record. Many times, only fragments of a skeleton are discovered, which limits scientists' understanding of the dinosaur's full size, shape, and features. This patchwork of evidence makes it hard to create a complete picture of what Ankylosaurus truly looked like. Another challenge lies in interpreting the fossils accurately. Different dinosaurs may have similar bone structures, leading to confusion. Researchers must differentiate between species based on small details in bone shape and structure. Additionally, they need to consider the environmental conditions of the time, such as climate and habitat, which can influence an animal's behavior and physical traits. Understanding Ankylosaurus's lifestyle also poses complications. For instance, determining its diet requires examining wear patterns on teeth and fossilized plant material in the area. Was it strictly a herbivore? Did it feast on specific types of vegetation? These questions can lead to varying interpretations. Moreover, reconstructing how Ankylosaurus interacted with its environment and other creatures adds another layer of difficulty. Scientists rely on related species and modern animals to infer behavior, but these comparisons may not always be accurate due to evolutionary differences. Factors like social structure, defense mechanisms, and reproduction strategies are often speculative and based on limited evidence. The task of piecing together the life of Ankylosaurus is complex. Paleontologists combat an incomplete fossil record, ambiguous interpretations, an understanding of diet and behavior, and the need to reconstruct interactions within its ecosystem, all of which make their work both challenging and fascinating. Computer models and simulations are powerful tools for studying the behavior of Ankylosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur known for its heavy armor and unique defensive features. By using these digital tools, scientists can recreate the environment and life conditions that existed millions of years ago, allowing them to test hypotheses about how Ankylosaurus might have lived and interacted with its surroundings. Imagine scientists creating a virtual world where they can include elements like vegetation, weather conditions, and other dinosaurs. These simulations can mimic the physical characteristics of Ankylosaurus, showing how it might have moved, foraged for food, or defended itself against predators. By adjusting different variables in the model, researchers can see how changes in the environment, such as the availability of food or the presence of threats, might influence the dinosaur's behavior. Furthermore, these models can help in understanding how Ankylosaurus used its formidable tail club. By simulating movements and interactions, scientists can analyze how effective this weapon might have been against larger predators. They can explore scenarios where Ankylosaurus is attacked and observe how it could defend itself using its strong, armored body and tail. Additionally, computer simulations can assist in visualizing social behavior. Did Ankylosaurus live in groups, or was it primarily solitary? By experimenting with social dynamics in a virtual environment, scientists can draw conclusions about social structures and interaction patterns that might have existed. Computer models and simulations provide a dynamic platform for exploring the life of Ankylosaurus. They offer insights into its behavior, defense mechanisms, and potential social interactions, all of which contribute to a deeper understanding of this remarkable creature's role in its ecosystem. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its distinctive armor and club-like tail, was a herbivore, meaning it primarily fed on plants. Its diet mainly consisted of low-lying vegetation such as ferns, shrubs, and possibly some softer types of tree leaves. Imagine a creature with a wide, flat beak that helped it shear and strip leaves from various plants. This beak was well suited for grasping and snipping foliage as it moved through its environment. To gather food, Ankylosaurus likely used a methodical approach. With its sturdy body, it could easily navigate through dense vegetation, reaching down or even slightly upward to access tasty plants. Its powerful jaws, lined with tightly packed teeth, were perfect for grinding tough plant material, allowing it to digest a variety of plant fibers. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a relatively slow metabolism, which meant it didn't need to eat constantly. Instead, it could afford to spend a good amount of time munching away, processing large quantities of vegetation each day. As a result, this dinosaur was well adapted to its habitat, utilizing its unique physical features to thrive amidst the lush plant life of its era. The jaw structure of Ankylosaurus was uniquely adapted to its lifestyle as a herbivore, meaning it primarily ate plants. Imagine a strong, sturdy platform designed for crushing and grinding tough vegetation. That's essentially what the Ankylosaurus had in its jaw. It featured broad, flat teeth arranged in a continuous row, which suited its diet of leaves, shrubs, and low-lying plants. The shape of its jaw allowed Ankylosaurus to make powerful sideways motions, effectively grinding and tearing the fibrous materials of tough plants. Compared to other dinosaurs with narrow, pointed teeth that might be designed for tearing meat, the broad, flat teeth of Ankylosaurus were perfect for processing large quantities of tough plant matter. This special design also reduced the chance of breaking its teeth, as they were subjected to considerable wear and tear while chewing on hard plant material. Additionally, the strength of its jaw muscles played a crucial role. These powerful muscles enabled Ankylosaurus to exert significant force when closing its mouth, allowing it to crush even the most rigid plant fibers. The overall jaw design reflected a successful adaptation for survival, enabling this dinosaur to thrive in its environment by taking advantage of the available plant resources. Ankylosaurus was a plant-eating dinosaur, and its diet mainly consisted of tough, fibrous vegetation. This creature lived during a time when lush forests and various plant types flourished. With its broad, flat beak and strong teeth, Ankylosaurus could easily strip leaves off shrubs and trees. It likely fed on low-growing plants, making its meals from ferns, cycads, and possibly even the leaves of conifers. These plants had dense, tough tissues which required powerful jaws to chew. The wide body of Ankylosaurus would have allowed it to reach a variety of ground-level vegetation, ensuring it received enough nutrients to thrive in its environment. Additionally, ankylosaurids like Ankylosaurus may have grazed on the softer plants that grew in open spaces where sunlight could reach easily. Overall, their adaptations suggest they were well suited to a diet rich in a diverse array of low-growing, hard-textured plants, providing them with the energy needed for their massive size and armor. The Ankylosaurus, a unique dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail, had a fascinating digestive system that played a crucial role in its survival. As a herbivore, Ankylosaurus primarily consumed tough, fibrous plant material, including leaves, ferns, and low-lying vegetation. Its digestive system was specially adapted to process this challenging diet. To break down these hard plant materials, Ankylosaurus likely had a large and complex stomach. This organ would have been able to hold a significant amount of food, allowing it to take in large meals to meet its energy needs. The stomach of such dinosaurs was not unlike that of some modern-day herbivores, which can ferment and break down plant fibers through microbial action. This fermentation process would produce essential nutrients. Additionally, Ankylosaurus possessed thick, flat teeth designed for grinding and shredding. These teeth would have allowed the dinosaur to effectively chew its food, breaking it down into smaller pieces before it entered the stomach. The grinding action would help to speed up the digestive process, making it easier for nutrients to be extracted from the tough plants once they were in the stomach. Further along in the digestive tract, the food would pass into the intestines, where the absorption of nutrients would take place. Scientists believe that the intestines of Ankylosaurus were long, providing ample surface area for the absorption of vital nutrients like carbohydrates, proteins, and vitamins. The combination of a large stomach for holding significant quantities of tough plant matter, specialized teeth for grinding, and long intestines for nutrient absorption allowed Ankylosaurus to effectively meet its dietary needs and thrive in its environment. This well-adapted digestive system was essential for processing the fibrous plants that dominated the landscape during the age of dinosaurs. Seasonal changes played a significant role in shaping the diet of Ankylosaurus, a formidable herbivore from the late Cretaceous period. Picture a landscape filled with lush forests and vast plains where Ankylosaurus roamed. During different seasons, the environment experienced shifts that influenced the availability of various plants. In warmer months, when sunlight was abundant, vegetation flourished. Ankylosaurus likely enjoyed a diverse diet rich in soft, leafy plants, such as ferns and flowering plants. These tender greens would have provided the nutrients necessary for growth and energy. The warmer weather also meant that other plant species might have produced fruits or seeds, adding even more variety to their diet. As seasons changed and temperatures dropped, the environment underwent a transformation. Many plants would enter a dormant phase, leading to reduced foliage and tougher, woodier plants in the Ankylosaurus's habitat. During colder months, this sturdy vegetation might have been the primary food source. Ankylosaurus, with its robust beak and specialized teeth, was well suited for breaking down these tougher materials, which would help it survive until the spring. Additionally, seasonal changes would have affected water availability, influencing Ankylosaurus's foraging behavior. Wet periods could bring lush growth, while drier seasons might require the dinosaur to travel longer distances to find food and water. This adaptability would have been crucial for survival in the ever-changing landscape of its time. The changing seasons created a dynamic environment that dictated the kinds of food available to Ankylosaurus, shaping its diet and influencing its daily life. The ability to exploit different types of vegetation throughout the year would have made Ankylosaurus a resilient and resourceful dinosaur. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur, was well equipped for survival during its time, thanks to the unique defenses that evolved in response to various threats. Imagine living in a world filled with large predators, each one eager to feast on herbivorous creatures. To counter these dangers, Ankylosaurus developed a heavily armored body that served as its primary line of defense. Its skin was covered in bony plates and spikes, creating a tough exterior that could withstand bites and attacks from even the most ferocious predators. This formidable armor didn't stop at just its skin. Ankylosaurus sported a massive club-like tail. This tail wasn't just for decoration, it was a powerful weapon that could deliver a crushing blow to any creature attempting to attack. Picture a large, swinging club that could efficiently deter threats. The evolution of such a formidable tail likely offered Ankylosaurus a dual advantage, providing protection while physically repelling predators. Moreover, the body's low profile made it hard for predators to approach unnoticed. Ankylosaurus was short and stout, allowing it to blend into its surroundings, especially when among foliage on the ground. This physical shape, combined with its defensive arsenal, created a robust strategy for dealing with the constant dangers of its environment. As predators changed over time, Ankylosaurus's defenses evolved to match them. The adaptations provided it with the necessary tools to survive in a dynamic world rife with challenges, ensuring that this incredible, slow-moving dinosaur could withstand the pressures from the creatures that roamed alongside it. Such innovations in its defense highlight how the ongoing struggle between predator and prey has shaped the lives of countless species throughout history. The progression of armor in any species, particularly those that have existed over millions of years, reveals a lot about how they adapt and survive through changing environments. Imagine a creature evolving in a world filled with predators and changing landscapes that demand protection. Over time, as challenges arise, be they from other animals, climate changes, or food availability, these creatures develop armor that enhances their chances of survival. Early forms of armor may have been simple and provided basic protection against predation. As environments fluctuated and threats increased, such armor could have evolved into more complex structures. For instance, thicker armor may emerge in response to stronger predators, while the addition of spikes or other protrusions could provide an offensive or defensive mechanism. Such changes indicate a clear survival strategy, keeping threats at bay while also adapting to the needs of their habitat. Moreover, the materials of armor can also tell us about resource availability and behavior. Creatures that developed armor using readily available materials, such as shells from the ocean or bony plates from land sources, highlight how they optimize what is around them for survival. If armor becomes lighter or more flexible over time, it may suggest a shift to a different set of threats or a need for faster movement, indicating an ongoing dance with their ecosystem. Overall, examining the evolution of armor provides vital clues about the progression of survival strategies, showing how organisms respond not just to immediate threats, but to the broader environmental changes that shape their lives over generations. Each adaptation is a narrative of survival, showcasing resilience in the face of a constantly changing world. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its heavily armored body, utilized its senses in several key ways to ensure its safety in a world filled with predators. This dinosaur's vision was likely quite acute, allowing it to detect movement and spot potential threats in its surroundings. With large, possibly forward-facing eyes, Ankylosaurus could keep an eye on various angles, providing an advantage in spotting distant dangers. Hearing would have played a crucial role as well. Though it lacked external ears, Ankylosaurus had well-developed inner ear structures that allowed it to sense vibrations in the ground and the air. This capability would let it detect the approach of predators long before they got too close. Its strong, low rumble could also signal warnings to fellow herd members, ensuring they stayed alert and protected. Additionally, the sense of smell would have been beneficial for Ankylosaurus. With a keen sense of smell, it could pick up the scent of nearby predators or anything unusual in its environment. This heightened olfactory ability meant Ankylosaurus could remain aware of dangers, allowing it to either hide or brace itself for potential confrontations. Together, these sensory capabilities worked in harmony, complementing its formidable defenses, its bony plates and tail club, making Ankylosaurus one of the most secure herbivores of its time. In this way, Ankylosaurus not only thrived in its ecosystem, but did so with an impressive suite of adaptations for recognizing and avoiding threats. The Ankylosaurus was not the kind of dinosaur that thrived on confrontation. Rather, it developed several clever adaptations to steer clear of danger. This armored dinosaur, with its thick bony plates and club-like tail, was undoubtedly built for defense, but its survival method likely involved more than just brute strength. Firstly, Ankylosaurus probably relied on its natural camouflage. With a body that mimicked the colors and textures of its environment, it could blend into the dense vegetation of its habitat. This stealthy approach would help it avoid being seen by larger predators. By staying low and hidden, it could go about its business of foraging for plants without drawing attention. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus was likely social in a way that promoted safety in numbers. Grouping together with others might have decreased the likelihood of individual encounters with aggressive predators. When in groups, their collective presence could make them seem more intimidating and deter potential threats. In addition to its physical traits, the Ankylosaurus may have exhibited evasive behaviors. Instead of standing its ground against attackers, it might have used its surroundings to escape when necessary, quickly moving into dense brush or rocky terrains for cover. Such behavior would have allowed it to avoid direct conflict while ensuring its safety. Lastly, the Ankylosaurus likely possessed keen senses to detect danger from afar. Being aware of the movements of predators would have given it the chance to flee before an encounter escalated. By prioritizing avoidance, it navigated its world with caution and adapted behaviors that understated its defensive traits, allowing it to thrive in a landscape populated with potential threats. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its impressive defensive features like thick armor and a tail weapon, which made it a tough opponent against predators. To balance its energy use between defending itself and carrying out everyday activities, Ankylosaurus followed specific patterns in its lifestyle. Firstly, Ankylosaurus was primarily herbivorous, which means its main job was to find and consume plants. This required a considerable amount of energy, as it needed to move around to locate different food sources. It likely spent long hours grazing in its environment, choosing low-lying plants that were easier to reach. By focusing on feeding during the day, this dinosaur ensured it got the nutrition necessary for survival. When it came to defense, Ankylosaurus relied on its physical adaptations. Instead of constantly fleeing or fighting, which would require a lot of energy, it used its armor as a protective barrier. When threatened, it could either swing its heavily armored tail at attackers or simply remain still, relying on its tough exterior to deter carnivores. This passive defense mechanism saved energy compared to constant movement. Additionally, the body structure of Ankylosaurus likely played a role in how it managed its energy. Its robust, low-slung form allowed it to remain stable when feeding, while also making it harder for predators to flip it over. This design would enable the Ankylosaurus to effectively use a combination of eating and defense without excessively depleting its energy reserves. Ankylosaurus had an intelligent approach to survival. It prioritized finding food and relied on its durable body and defensive strategies to minimize risks, ensuring it could thrive in its environment without wasting precious energy. This balance was essential for a creature that faced various challenges in its prehistoric landscape. Ankylosaurus was a dinosaur well known for its impressive defenses against predators. Living during the late Cretaceous period, this formidable creature faced attacks from several large carnivorous dinosaurs, with the most notable threats being the fearsome Tyrannosaurus rex and other similar predators. To protect itself, Ankylosaurus was heavily armored. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates called osteoderms, essentially serving as a natural shield against attacks. In addition to these protective features, Ankylosaurus had a club-like tail, which it could swing with considerable force. This tail was not just for display, it was a powerful weapon that could deliver crushing blows to any predator foolish enough to get too close. The design of Ankylosaurus also contributed to its defense. Its low, stocky body made it difficult for larger predators to flip or easily attack it. This combination of tough armor and a formidable tail allowed Ankylosaurus to survive in a world filled with dangerous predators, as it could rely on physical strength and resilience to deter threats effectively. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur with a body shape designed for defensive survival. Its most striking feature was the thick, bony armor covering its back and sides. This armor was made up of small plates called osteoderms that acted like a natural shield, providing strong protection against the sharp teeth and claws of predators like Tyrannosaurus rex. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a low, wide stance that allowed it to withstand strong impacts. This solid foundation, combined with its massive body, made it difficult for predators to topple or injure it. To further deter attacks, Ankylosaurus possessed a club-like tail. This tail could swing with considerable force. If threatened, Ankylosaurus could strike its attacker, delivering a powerful blow that could injure or scare off even the fiercest predator. The combination of its tough armor, sturdy build, and formidable tail made Ankylosaurus an intimidating opponent. This dinosaur's anatomy effectively reduced the likelihood of successful attacks from apex predators of its time, highlighting nature's powerful adaptations for survival in a harsh environment. While the Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur known for its defensive features, faced minimal threats from predators due to its robust structure, it still encountered other natural dangers. One significant threat came from large herbivorous dinosaurs that may have competed for the same food resources. As vegetation could sometimes be scarce, competition may have led to skirmishes that could harm younger or weaker Ankylosaurus members in their herds. Natural disasters also posed risks. Volcanic eruptions could alter their habitat by burying plants under ash or causing the destruction of entire ecosystems. Similarly, floods from torrential rains or melting snow might have devastated their forested environments, limiting their access to food and shelter. In addition, changes in climate could have affected the Ankylosaurus's habitat and food supply over long periods. Variations in temperatures and rainfall patterns might have led to less vegetation, making survival more challenging. Even diseases could be considered a threat in their natural environment. Like many animals, Ankylosaurus could have been susceptible to illnesses that spread through their populations, weakening them over time. Together, these natural threats, though not as direct as predation from larger carnivorous dinosaurs, still created formidable challenges for the Ankylosaurus in its prehistoric world. The Ankylosaurus is a fascinating dinosaur known for its impressive defenses. It lived during the late Cretaceous period, primarily in what is now North America. Its habitat consisted of lush, forested areas and plains, which played a significant role in shaping its survival strategies against predators. In this environment, Ankylosaurus adapted specifically to protect itself from threats. Its heavily armored body, covered in thick, bony plates, provided a formidable barrier against attack. Think of these plates as a natural suit of armor, making it difficult for predators to bite or harm it. The Ankylosaurus also possessed a club-like tail, which could swing with force. This weapon could deliver a powerful blow to any creature attempting to prey on it, acting as both a deterrent and an offensive capability. The Ankylosaurus was primarily a herbivore, often found grazing on low-lying plants. Its low posture allowed it to blend into the shrubby undergrowth, providing additional camouflage, which made it less noticeable to predators lurking in the area. By staying low and using the dense vegetation for cover, Ankylosaurus could reduce its chances of being spotted. Furthermore, living in groups may have offered an additional layer of defense. When these dinosaurs gathered, they could observe their surroundings collectively, increasing vigilance against any possible threats. This social behavior, combined with their formidable physical attributes, made Ankylosaurus well equipped to navigate the dangers of its habitat. Overall, the features and behaviors of Ankylosaurus evolved in direct response to the challenges posed by its environment and the predators it faced. The Ankylosaurus, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, was a master of defense, and its strategies can teach valuable lessons to modern animals. This heavily armored creature, which resembled a living tank, had a body covered in bony plates and spikes that provided formidable protection against predators. Its unique tail, equipped with a club-like end, could deliver powerful strikes, making it a fearsome opponent for anyone attempting to attack. Modern animals can adopt some of Ankylosaurus's defensive techniques. For instance, many creatures today, like armadillos and certain species of tortoises, utilize natural armor to protect themselves from threats. The lesson here is straightforward. Having physical defenses can deter predators and increase chances of survival. Additionally, Ankylosaurus relied on environmental awareness. It likely chose habitats where its armor could provide cover, using dense vegetation and rocky terrain to blend in and shield itself. Modern animals can learn the importance of strategic habitat choice, using their surroundings to hide and stay safe from predators. Another aspect of Ankylosaurus's defense was social behavior. While we don't know if Ankylosaurus traveled in groups, many modern animals find safety in numbers. Herding or living in packs can provide collective protection, making it harder for predators to single out an individual. The defensive strategies of the Ankylosaurus can guide modern animals in using physical defenses, selecting safe environments, and possibly even embracing social structures to enhance their survival in a world filled with threats. The study of Ankylosaurus has provided valuable insights that continue to shape modern paleontology. This armored dinosaur, known for its distinctive spiked back and clubbed tail, has helped scientists understand the diversity of dinosaur adaptations. By examining its unique features, researchers have learned how Ankylosaurus adapted to its environment, particularly in terms of defense mechanisms against predators. Its fossilized remains reveal information about the creature's size, habitat, and diet, showing that it was a herbivore that likely grazed on low-lying plants. The details of its armor indicate how evolutionary pressures influenced its physical traits, leading to a fascinating discussion on survival strategies among different dinosaur species. Additionally, Ankylosaurus has sparked interest in the study of dinosaur locomotion and posture. Researchers analyze how its broad body and low stance contributed to stability and mobility, which can be essential for understanding the lifestyle of other similar dinosaurs. The findings about Ankylosaurus have also prompted discussions about the evolution of armor among dinosaurs and their interaction with the environment. These discussions enhance our comprehension of paleo-ecosystems, providing clues about ecosystems that existed millions of years ago. Overall, Ankylosaurus stands as a vital piece in the puzzle of dinosaur evolution, enriching our knowledge of how these extraordinary creatures lived and adapted in prehistoric times. Its impact continues to resonate in paleontological research, driving further exploration and discovery in the field. The Ankylosaurus is a fascinating dinosaur that provides valuable insights into evolutionary biology. This heavily armored creature lived during the late Cretaceous period, and its distinctive features allow scientists to explore how certain adaptations developed in response to environmental challenges. One particularly interesting aspect of Ankylosaurus is its armor made of bony plates, called osteoderms. These protective plates evolved as a defense mechanism against predators. By studying Ankylosaurus, researchers can understand how such traits emerge through natural selection, where only the individuals best suited to survive pass on their genes to future generations. Furthermore, the way Ankylosaurus moved and interacted with its environment contributes to our understanding of body plans and adaptations among large herbivorous dinosaurs. Its stocky build and low center of gravity suggest that it was well adapted to foraging for low-lying vegetation, illustrating how different species can evolve specific traits based on their ecological niches. Ankylosaurus also plays a role in understanding the diversification of dinosaurs. The variety of species within the Ankylosauridae family shows how evolutionary branches can develop unique characteristics to thrive in various habitats. By examining these relationships, scientists gain a clearer picture of how evolutionary pressure shapes species over millions of years. Overall, Ankylosaurus serves as a key example of how physical adaptations arise in response to environmental factors, offering a window into the evolutionary processes that govern life on Earth. Its study not only enriches our comprehension of dinosaurs, but also deepens our knowledge of the principles of evolution that continue to drive biological diversity today. The study of Ankylosaurus has greatly benefited from a variety of modern technologies that have allowed scientists to uncover details about this ancient dinosaur in ways that were previously unimaginable. One of the most significant advancements is the use of three-dimensional imaging techniques, such as computed tomography or CT scans. These scans provide detailed images of bones without damaging the fossils. Researchers can virtually dissect these bones to study their structure, revealing how Ankylosaurus may have moved, grown, and interacted with its environment. Additionally, high-resolution photography has enhanced the ability to examine fossilized remains closely. This technique allows scientists to analyze surface textures and any wear patterns that might indicate how these creatures lived and what they ate. Furthermore, advancements in scanning electron microscopy enable researchers to observe microscopic features of fossils, which can give clues about their skin texture or even the presence of feathers. Genetic analysis is another frontier pushing the boundaries of our understanding. While it is difficult to extract DNA from ancient remains, new methods enable scientists to study the genetics of closely related modern species. By comparing their traits with those of Ankylosaurus, researchers can hypothesize about its behaviors and adaptations. The use of computer modeling also plays a crucial role. Scientists can create simulations to visualize how Ankylosaurus might have moved or defended itself against predators based on its fossilized anatomy. This not only enhances our understanding of its physical capabilities, but also provides context about its place in the ecosystem. The combination of imaging technologies, meticulous fossil analysis, genetic comparisons, and computer simulations has richly expanded our knowledge of Ankylosaurus. Each advancement helps paint a more vivid picture of life during the age of dinosaurs. allowing us to appreciate how these magnificent creatures thrived millions of years ago. Current ecological studies often look at living animals to understand the survival strategies of ancient ones, like the Ankylosaurus. This dinosaur, known for its armored body and spiked tail, adapted to its environment in ways that resonate with certain behaviors observed today. For instance, modern herbivores, such as elephants and rhinoceroses, have developed thick skins or protective features similar to those of Ankylosaurus. These adaptations help them fend off predators and harsh environmental conditions. Just as Ankylosaurus used its armor to deter attackers, contemporary species utilize both physical defenses and behavioral strategies, such as living in groups for safety or foraging strategically to avoid competition for food. Furthermore, ecological studies highlight the importance of vegetation in these animals' survival. Ankylosaurus thrived in environments rich with low-lying plants, suggesting it was a selective feeder. Today, studies show that browsing animals often select specific plants that provide the most nutrition while avoiding those that are toxic or less palatable. This approach mirrors how Ankylosaurus would have navigated its ecosystem to ensure its survival. People studying ecosystems also note the role of climate and environmental changes, which can dramatically impact species' survival tactics over time. By examining how modern species adapt to shifts in their habitats, scientists can infer how Ankylosaurus might have responded during changes in climate, vegetation, or predator presence. Overall, by comparing Ankylosaurus to today's wildlife, researchers gain valuable insights into the strategies that allow species to thrive in ever-changing environments, revealing that while billions of years separate these creatures, the core principles of survival remain strikingly similar. The story of Ankylosaurus continues to shape scientific exploration in several exciting ways. This remarkable dinosaur, known for its armored body and club-like tail, not only captures our imagination, but also serves as a window into the world of prehistoric life. Paleontologists study Ankylosaurus to understand how these ancient creatures lived, adapted, and interacted with their environments. One significant aspect of Ankylosaurus is its unique physical features. The study of its armor provides insights into the evolutionary pressures that shape dinosaurs. By analyzing fossilized remains, scientists can infer how Ankylosaurus defended itself against predators and how its body structure influenced movement and survival. This evidence fuels future investigations into other armored dinosaurs, sparking curiosity about their evolution and ecological roles. Additionally, Ankylosaurus has inspired advancements in technology. Researchers often draw parallels between this dinosaur's protective armor and modern materials designed for safety and durability. By imitating the unique structural properties of the Ankylosaurus, scientists can innovate in fields like engineering and medicine, developing stronger protective gear or even new designs for vehicles. Furthermore, the ongoing discoveries of Ankylosaurus fossils keep the narrative alive, prompting new questions and research directions. Each fossil discovered adds depth to our understanding and encourages collaborative efforts among scientists worldwide. These collaborations often lead to more profound insights into dinosaur behavior, ecosystems, and even the effects of climate change during the age of dinosaurs. The legacy of Ankylosaurus is not confined to the past. Its story continues to inspire curiosity and drive exploration, connecting ancient history with modern scientific inquiry. The enduring quest to uncover the mysteries of this armored giant reflects humanity's fascination with the distant past and our relentless pursuit of knowledge about life on Earth. Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur known for its club-like tail, has often been featured in films and documentaries as a striking example of the prehistoric world. Its depiction usually emphasizes its robust body, covered in thick bony plates, which served as a defense mechanism against predators. Visual representations often highlight its distinctive features, making it seem formidable yet fascinating. In many documentaries, Ankylosaurus is shown as a peaceful herbivore, grazing on low-lying vegetation in ancient landscapes. This portrayal aligns with scientific understanding, as its teeth suggest it primarily fed on tough plant material. The documentaries commonly explore its habitat and behaviors, illustrating how these dinosaurs would interact with their environment and other species. Films usually add a layer of excitement, often dramatizing encounters with predators such as Tyrannosaurus rex, showcasing Ankylosaurus defending itself with its powerful tail club. These cinematic moments serve to highlight its strength and resilience, painting it as not just a passive creature, but one that could actively fend off threats. Overall, Ankylosaurus is depicted as a symbol of defense in the dinosaur world, bridging scientific fact with engaging storytelling. Each portrayal contributes to our understanding of its role in the ecosystem while entertaining audiences with the wonders of the ancient past. The Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and clubbed tail, has made a notable impact on literature and storytelling. This dinosaur first emerged into the public consciousness thanks to early fossil discoveries in the early 20th century. Authors and storytellers quickly embraced Ankylosaurus, intrigued by its unique appearance and formidable defense mechanisms. In children's literature, Ankylosaurus often captures the imagination as a symbol of strength and perseverance. Its armored shell becomes a protective shield, allowing stories to explore themes of resilience against adversity. Characters resembling these dinosaurs are often depicted as brave and steadfast, defending their friends or home against threats, showcasing the idea that even the most unassuming creatures can possess great power. In film and media, Ankylosaurus gained further fame through its inclusion in popular franchises that featured dinosaurs. Movies and documentaries often highlight this creature as a fascinating example of evolutionary adaptation. Its portrayal often emphasizes its tough exterior and the intelligence behind its defensive strategies, bringing it to life in vivid detail for audiences. Moreover, the fascination with Ankylosaurus extends beyond just children's stories. In scientific literature and documentaries, it represents a piece of the larger puzzle of prehistoric life. Educators use its story to introduce concepts of paleontology, biodiversity, and adaptation, showing how these ancient beings survived in a world filled with predators. Overall, Ankylosaurus serves as more than just a dinosaur. It has become a symbol of strength and ingenuity across various storytelling mediums, captivating audiences and sparking curiosity about our planet's distant past. The blend of fact and imagination continues to keep its legacy alive, inspiring new generations to learn about these magnificent creatures. The Ankylosaurus, with its distinctive armor and club-like tail, has sparked imagination and creativity across various forms of art and popular culture. This dinosaur, known for its heavily built body and defensive adaptations, has often been depicted in films, books, and games that explore prehistoric life or the concept of dinosaurs in battle. In movies, the Ankylosaurus usually appears in scenes that highlight its strength and unique appearance. It's often portrayed as a reliable protector, showcasing its formidable defenses against more aggressive predators. This characterization resonates with audiences, combining both fascination and admiration for its resilience. In literature, Ankylosaurus often makes its way into children's books and educational texts, where it serves both as entertainment and as a tool for teaching young readers about the diversity of dinosaurs. By incorporating accurate representations of its lifestyle and ecology, these works bring to life the ancient world, sparking curiosity about paleontology among new generations. Video games also reflect the enduring appeal of the Ankylosaurus. Players encounter these dinosaurs in various formats, often as part of battles or exploration in ancient environments. The combination of adventure and education allows players to experience a thrill while learning facts about the creature's behavior and habitat. Artistic interpretations, from sculptures to illustrations, have celebrated the unique physical features of Ankylosaurus. Artists frequently emphasize its armored back and rugged persona, drawing attention to the beauty found in its defensive adaptations. This blend of imagination and accuracy helps to convey the wonder of prehistoric life to broad audiences, inspiring both interest and appreciation for the natural history. The Ankylosaurus has left a significant mark on the arts and popular media. Its depictions in movies, literature, games, and art continue to captivate audiences while providing valuable learning experiences about the fascinating world of dinosaurs. Museum exhibits bring the ancient world of the Ankylosaurus to life by carefully crafting environments that showcase this fascinating dinosaur's features and behaviors. One way they do this is through detailed models and life-sized replicas that highlight the Ankylosaurus's distinctive armor. This dinosaur was covered in bony plates and spikes, which served as a defense against predators. By allowing visitors to see these features up close, exhibits help them appreciate how evolution shaped the Ankylosaurus for survival in a dangerous world. Interactive displays also play a significant role. Many museums create hands-on experiences where visitors can touch fossil replicas or engage in activities that simulate the ecological conditions of the time. This immersion fosters a connection between people and the past, making the science behind the Ankylosaurus more accessible and engaging. Sound and motion are also used to enhance the experience. Some exhibits use audio effects to mimic the sounds of a prehistoric environment or animations that demonstrate how the Ankylosaurus moved. When people see a lifelike version of this dinosaur lumbering through a recreated habitat, it sparks imagination and awe, making it easier to grasp the creature's scale and strength. Educational panels present vital information about its diet, behavior, and habitat, making learning straightforward and enjoyable. Overall, museum exhibits utilize a blend of visual, tactile, and auditory elements to convey not just the existence of the Ankylosaurus, but also its role in the ecosystem millions of years ago, captivating the audience while deepening their understanding of this unique dinosaur. Cultural myths and legends often reflect the traits and characteristics of animals, creating symbolic stories that resonate deeply with human experiences. The Ankylosaurus, known for its strong, armored body and impressive defense mechanism, serves as an excellent example of this. In various cultures, myths may feature creatures similar to the Ankylosaurus as symbols of perseverance, strength, and resilience. Consider the image of a great beast that stands firm against its adversaries, its tough exterior representing protection and unyielding determination. Many legends depict such creatures as guardians of the earth, representing the idea that even in the face of danger, one can stand strong and defend what is precious. Through stories that highlight their ability to withstand threats, cultures may weave narratives about bravery and loyalty, much like the defense strategies of the Ankylosaurus. Additionally, the Ankylosaurus's distinctive appearance, with its wide body and club-like tail, evokes a sense of wonder and fear. This can inspire narratives about heroism, where a protagonist embodies the creature's attributes. For instance, they might overcome formidable challenges through cleverness and the tenacity to protect others, delivering lessons about the importance of strength and assertiveness in the face of adversity. These legends are also powerful tools of education within a community. They urge listeners to draw parallels between the Ankylosaurus's qualities and their lives, instilling values of courage and resilience. These stories encourage individuals to embrace their own indomitable nature, echoing the timeless spirit seen in the magnificent Ankylosaurus. The Ankylosaurus offers valuable lessons for modern conservationists in its approach to adaptation and survival within a changing environment. This ancient dinosaur was equipped with a formidable armor of bony plates and spikes, making it a prime example of how physical adaptations can provide protection from predators. Conservationists can take this as a reminder of the importance of developing strategies that bolster the defensive mechanisms of endangered species, whether through habitat preservation or enhancing genetic diversity to foster resilience. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus lived in a complex ecosystem, demonstrating the interconnectedness of species. It thrived by eating low-lying plants, suggesting that maintaining a balance in ecosystems is crucial for survival. Conservationists can learn to focus on preserving entire habitats rather than just individual species, recognizing that each creature plays a role in its community. Adaptability is another key lesson from Ankylosaurus. In its time, it successfully navigated changes in climate and food availability. This resilience underscores the necessity for conservationists to monitor environmental changes and take proactive measures, such as habitat restoration and the reintroduction of species, to help current wildlife adapt to their rapidly changing worlds. Overall, the story of the Ankylosaurus exemplifies how effective adaptations, strong ecosystems, and resilience can guide conservation efforts today. By applying these principles, modern conservationists can better protect vulnerable species and preserve the delicate balance of nature. Studying Ankylosaurus, a well-known dinosaur known for its armored body and defensive behaviors, offers significant insights that can inform modern conservation efforts. By examining how Ankylosaurus thrived in its environment, we can understand the importance of resilience and adaptation in species survival. This dinosaur had various physical adaptations, such as a heavy shell of bony plates and a powerful tail for defense. These features helped it navigate threats from predators, highlighting the need for effective protective mechanisms in today's endangered species. Furthermore, the habitat in which Ankylosaurus lived can shed light on the ecological requirements of various species. Understanding the specific conditions that supported its existence, such as the availability of food resources and suitable shelter, underscores the critical need to preserve habitats for endangered animals. Today, conservation strategies often focus on habitat restoration and protection, ensuring that remaining natural environments can support vulnerable species. Additionally, investigating the reasons for the extinction of Ankylosaurus, which likely included changes in climate and ecological shifts, can serve as a cautionary tale. Modern species face similar threats from climate change, habitat loss, and human interference. By learning how ancient ecosystems functioned and what caused their decline, we can apply these lessons to create proactive strategies aimed at mitigating such risks in today's world. Ultimately, studying the life and environment of Ankylosaurus provides a lens through which we can view the past while informing present conservation strategies. It emphasizes the need for resilience, habitat protection, and awareness of ecological changes, all of which are vital in safeguarding endangered species and maintaining biodiversity for the future. To understand ecosystem resilience through the lens of the Ankylosaurus, we first need to consider the environment in which this remarkable dinosaur thrived. Living during the late Cretaceous period, which was around 100 million to 66 million years ago, these herbivorous creatures were part of a diverse and dynamic ecosystem. The presence of Ankylosaurus tells us about the intricate relationships between species and their habitats. Ankylosaurus was equipped with a heavy, armor-like skin and a formidable tail capable of delivering powerful blows. This unique adaptation suggests a need for survival in a world filled with predators, such as large theropods. The armor helped it withstand attacks, signifying nature's intricate design to bolster resilience among species. The way Ankylosaurus adapted emphasizes how organisms develop traits beneficial for survival in response to environmental pressures. Moreover, Ankylosaurus lived in rich habitats filled with various plants. This indicates a fundamental aspect of resilience: biodiversity. A diverse ecosystem with many different species interacting can recover more effectively after disturbances, whether they are natural or caused by external factors. Ankylosaurus played a crucial role in this ecosystem, grazing on plants and potentially influencing the growth patterns of vegetation around it. Such interactions create a balance, allowing various species to coexist and thrive. Additionally, examining Ankylosaurus offers a lesson in adaptability. This dinosaur and others like it faced climate changes, shifting environments, and the pressures of predation. Those that had the ability to adapt, whether through physical changes or behaviors, tended to survive longer. The story of Ankylosaurus reminds us that resilience is often embedded in the ability to adjust to new challenges, and that change is a constant feature of life. The eventual extinction of the dinosaurs, including Ankylosaurus, serves as a poignant reminder that even the most resilient ecosystems can face catastrophic changes. Analyzing these ancient ecosystems provides valuable lessons in maintaining balance and adaptability, highlighting the importance of preserving biodiversity in today's world. Overall, insights gained from studying Ankylosaurus deepen our understanding of how ecological communities respond to challenges and recover over time, echoing themes that remain relevant in conserving modern ecosystems. Understanding the survival mechanisms of Ankylosaurus can offer valuable insights for modern climate adaptation strategies. This prehistoric creature, known for its armored body and club-like tail, thrived in environments that were vastly different from today's world. By examining how it responded to changes in its habitat, we can draw parallels to our own challenges with climate change. Ankylosaurus had physical adaptations that enabled it to survive in varying conditions. Its robust armor provided protection from predators, allowing it to successfully navigate a landscape shaped by competition for resources. This points to the importance of resilience in any ecosystem, including ours. By fostering diverse ecosystems today, we can build natural resilience against climate change, ensuring that species can adapt rather than face extinction. Moreover, examining the diet of Ankylosaurus reveals how it responded to changes in food availability. This herbivore adapted to various types of vegetation which would have constantly shifted with climate changes of the time. In a similar way, we can learn to diversify our food sources and agricultural practices to ensure food security under changing climatic conditions. Lastly, studying the social behaviors of Ankylosaurus, such as its likely solitary nature or small group formations, suggests that adaptability could be key to survival. Encouraging collaborative efforts in our communities can enhance adaptive strategies, fostering teamwork between individuals, organizations, and governments to address climate challenges. By looking at Ankylosaurus through the lens of survival mechanisms, we glean important lessons on resilience, resourcefulness, and collaboration. These can help guide our approaches to safeguarding both our environment and communities as climate challenges intensify. The Ankylosaurus stands as a fascinating example when we talk about the vital role of biodiversity conservation. This dinosaur, known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail, thrived during the late Cretaceous period. Its existence illustrates how diverse ecosystems support a variety of life forms, each adapted to their environments in unique ways. Understanding Ankylosaurus offers insights into the complex relationships that defined its habitat. It likely coexisted with many other species, from large predatory dinosaurs to small herbivores, each playing a specific role in the food web. This interconnectedness highlights the importance of all species, not just the most well-known or charismatic ones. If one part of an ecosystem is removed, like the Ankylosaurus, there can be significant rippling effects, disrupting the balance that allows other organisms to thrive. The extinction of such unique creatures serves as a reminder of what can happen when biodiversity is threatened. Deforestation, climate change, and habitat destruction continue to endanger modern species, many of which play roles similar to those of ancient beings like Ankylosaurus. By conserving biodiversity today, we safeguard the intricate webs of life that have developed over millions of years, ensuring ecosystems remain resilient and capable of adapting to changes. Thus, the story of Ankylosaurus becomes more than just an ancient fragment of our planet's history. It becomes a compelling call to action. Protecting diverse species and their habitats is crucial for maintaining balanced ecosystems, which ultimately supports all forms of life, including humans. In preserving biodiversity, we uphold the legacy of creatures like the Ankylosaurus and foster a healthier planet for present and future generations. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its unique armor and defensive traits, evolved during a time when its environment was filled with large predators. The primary pressure driving its adaptations was the necessity for survival in a harsh ecosystem. As a herbivore, it faced constant threats from carnivorous dinosaurs looking for their next meal. To protect itself, Ankylosaurus developed a body covered with thick, bony plates arranged in a mosaic pattern, akin to a suit of armor. This armor provided a formidable defense against attacks from predators, enabling it to withstand powerful bites and impacts. Additionally, Ankylosaurus sported a large club-like tail at the end of its body. This weapon could deliver a powerful strike, acting as both a deterrent and a means of defense. Another evolutionary pressure was the need to forage for food safely. Ankylosaurus primarily ate low-lying plants, and its body structure helped it navigate through dense vegetation while remaining less visible to predators. Also, its low center of gravity and robust build allowed it to maintain stability and maneuverability when faced with threats. Climate and environmental changes also played a role in shaping its adaptations. As climates fluctuated, Ankylosaurus needed to find reliable sources of food, leading to traits that allowed it to thrive in diverse habitats, from forests to open plains. Overall, these evolutionary pressures combined led to the distinctive features of Ankylosaurus, making it one of the most well-equipped dinosaurs for survival in a competitive world. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur that thrived during the late Cretaceous period, around 100 million years ago. Its evolution included several key adaptations that helped it dominate its ecosystem. First, let's consider its impressive armor. Covered in thick, bony plates, Ankylosaurus had a defense system that made it nearly impervious to many predators. These plates were not just for show. They provided essential protection against attacks, allowing Ankylosaurus to survive in a world filled with large carnivorous dinosaurs. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a low, wide body shape that made it difficult for predators to flip over. This physical form, paired with its club-like tail, gave it a powerful defense mechanism. If threatened, it could swing its tail with considerable force, capable of delivering a heavy blow to an attacker. This combination of armor and offensive capability enabled it to ward off many potential threats. Moreover, Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, feeding primarily on low-lying plants. Its beak-like mouth was well suited for grasping tough vegetation, while its teeth were designed for grinding down fibrous plant material. By feeding on these abundant resources, Ankylosaurus occupied an ecological niche that allowed it to thrive where other large dinosaurs might have struggled to find food. Finally, its size also played a fundamental role in its evolutionary success. Being large not only deterred many predators, but also allowed Ankylosaurus to venture further into diverse habitats in search of food. This adaptability meant that it could occupy a range of environments, making it more resilient to changes in its surroundings. Together, these adaptations, armor for protection, a robust form for defense, dietary habits suited to its environment, and impressive size, ensured that Ankylosaurus remained a dominant player in its ecosystem, able to withstand both predatory threats and environmental challenges. Ankylosaurus, a well-known armored dinosaur, likely thrived in its environment for several reasons that provided it with a competitive edge over other species. First and foremost, its distinctive armor, consisting of bony plates and spikes, offered exceptional protection against predators. This formidable defense would have allowed Ankylosaurus to survive in areas where threats from carnivorous dinosaurs were prevalent, giving it a safe haven to roam and feed. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a diet primarily composed of tough vegetation, such as low-lying plants and shrubs. This herbivorous diet meant it could exploit food sources that others couldn't reach easily. During times of environmental change, such as fluctuations in climate or vegetation, its ability to eat diverse plant types would have allowed it to adapt better than more specialized herbivores. Moreover, Ankylosaurus's body structure, including its low center of gravity and wide stance, offered stability and allowed it to navigate various terrains, from dense forests to more open areas. This adaptability in movement further gave it access to resources that might have been out of reach for other species. Ankylosaurus thrived because its physical adaptations provided protection from predators, allowed efficient feeding on a variety of vegetation, and enabled it to maneuver through different environments, all of which contributed to its success in a challenging world. The fossil record of Ankylosaurus reveals fascinating insights into how this armored dinosaur adapted to its environment during the late Cretaceous period. Evidence gathered from its fossils indicates that Ankylosaurus lived in varied habitats, likely including open floodplains and forested areas. This adaptability was critical as it allowed the species to thrive in different ecosystems. One of the most striking features of Ankylosaurus is its heavy armor, made up of bony plates embedded in its skin. This protective covering served as a defense against predators, which was essential in environments where such threats were present. The fossils suggest that Ankylosaurus was relatively slow-moving, relying more on its robust protection than on speed to evade danger. This indicates an adaptation to a lifestyle that involved grazing on low-lying vegetation, allowing the dinosaur to forage safely. Moreover, the positioning of Ankylosaurus's limbs and its overall body structure suggest that it was well adapted for walking on varied terrain. Its sturdy legs supported its heavy body, while its low center of gravity helped it maneuver through dense foliage or uneven ground, enhancing its ability to find food in diverse settings. The fossil data also hints at Ankylosaurus's behavior. Evidence of bite marks and tooth wear suggests it fed on tough, fibrous plant material. This adaptation signifies that the diet of Ankylosaurus included a variety of vegetation, allowing it to survive and thrive even when certain food sources were scarce. The fossil record of Ankylosaurus offers a glimpse into its evolutionary journey, showcasing how this dinosaur adapted physically and behaviorally to its environment. From its formidable armor to its dietary habits, Ankylosaurus exemplified the dynamic interaction between organisms and their surroundings during a time of ecological diversity. Ankylosaurus lived during a fascinating period known as the late Cretaceous, roughly around 75 million years ago. This was a time when dinosaurs were at the height of their diversity and variety. At this point in history, Earth was home to a wide array of species, with many well-known dinosaurs coexisting alongside Ankylosaurus. Comparing Ankylosaurus to its contemporaries reveals a rich tapestry of life. While Ankylosaurus is classified as a member of a group known as Ankylosaurs, which are characterized by their heavily armored bodies and club-like tails, many other dinosaurs were thriving during the same era. Larger theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex roamed the lands, embodying the apex predator role in this prehistoric world. Meanwhile, duck-billed dinosaurs, or hadrosaurs, were grazing on lush vegetation, and other plant-eating species like ceratopsians were also abundant. Ankylosaurus had a unique evolutionary strategy. Its defensive adaptations, armor plating, and a formidable tail club were responses to the predatory pressures of the time. While some contemporaries might have focused on speed or size, Ankylosaurus chose a path of protection and resilience, which allowed it to thrive in the diverse ecosystems of the Cretaceous. Understanding Ankylosaurus within this context gives us insight into how dinosaurs adapted to their environments and how they coexisted with one another. It shows us that evolution is not merely about survival of the fittest, but about various strategies that can emerge in a competitive world. While Ankylosaurus faced many threats, its unique adaptations allowed it to flourish alongside an incredible array of dinosaur species during this dynamic chapter in Earth's history. The Ankylosaurus, often called the armored dinosaur, has a fascinating fossil record filled with significant discoveries that help us understand its life and environment. One of the most important attributes of this dinosaur is its impressive armor. Fossils reveal that Ankylosaurus had bony plates embedded in its skin, offering protection against predators. These plates provide insight into how Ankylosaurus evolved to survive in a world filled with larger, carnivorous dinosaurs. Another major discovery is the presence of a large, club-like tail. Fossils show that Ankylosaurus could use this weaponized tail to defend itself, striking with enough force to potentially deter even the fiercest of attackers. By studying the structure and wear on these tail fossils, scientists have gained clues about how Ankylosaurus might have used this feature in combat or threats. In addition, some fossilized footprints and skeletal remains have helped researchers understand the Ankylosaurus's diet. The anatomy of its teeth and jaws suggests that it was primarily a herbivore, feeding on tough vegetation like ferns and low shrubs. This information allows scientists to reconstruct the ecosystems in which Ankylosaurus lived, giving us a clearer picture of the flora and fauna of its time. Fossil finds have also indicated that Ankylosaurus lived during the late Cretaceous period, approximately 70 to 75 million years ago. The geographic spread of these fossils, found across North America, showcases how widespread this dinosaur species was and provides context about its habitat preferences. Overall, the discoveries related to Ankylosaurus contribute immensely to our understanding of dinosaur diversity, evolution, and survival strategies in prehistoric ecosystems. Each new fossil unearthed adds depth to our knowledge, offering a clearer look at the life of one of history's most uniquely armored creatures. Recent discoveries have significantly changed how we view Ankylosaurus, a unique dinosaur known for its robust armor and club-like tail. For many years, this dinosaur was primarily understood from limited fossil remains, leading researchers to form a somewhat static image of what it looked like and how it lived. However, new findings have illuminated crucial aspects of its biology and environment. Fossil unearthings in various parts of the world have revealed more complete and well-preserved specimens. These fossils not only show the telling signs of its thick, bony plates that provided protection against predators, but also offer insights into its skin texture and the potential coloration it might have had. By examining the microstructures in its bones, scientists have gathered information about its growth patterns and lifestyle, suggesting that Ankylosaurus may have lived in a wide range of habitats, from lush vegetation to drier environments. Moreover, advances in technology, such as improved imaging techniques, enable a closer look at the skeletal structure. Researchers have discovered that the tail club might have been used not only for defense, but also in social interactions or displays. This adds a new dimension to our understanding of how Ankylosaurus might have interacted with others of its kind. Additionally, the analysis of fossils found in relation to others has helped reconstruct the broader ecosystem in which Ankylosaurus thrived. The discovery of various plants and other dinosaurs in the area clarifies its diet, which likely consisted of low-lying plants, as well as its role within the food chain. This broader ecological context reshapes the narrative from a solitary armored tank to a dynamic participant in its environment. All these findings combine to present Ankylosaurus not merely as a heavily defended dinosaur, but as a complex creature with adaptations suited to its surroundings. Recent discoveries have opened the door to a richer, more layered understanding of this prehistoric giant, reshaping its story within the grand tapestry of dinosaur evolution. Fossil sites have played a vital role in unraveling the mysteries of Ankylosaurus physiology, providing a window into the life of this remarkable dinosaur. When paleontologists discover fossils, they gain insights into how these creatures once moved, fed, and defended themselves. The preserved bones, particularly those of Ankylosaurus, reveal a lot about its heavy, armored body structure, which was covered in thick plates and spikes, offering protection from predators. These fossilized remains allow scientists to study the arrangement and density of bones, helping to understand how Ankylosaurus might have supported its massive weight. By examining limb bones, researchers can infer how the dinosaur walked and whether it was more agile than one might expect from its bulky appearance. Additionally, fossils of Ankylosaurus are often found in specific sediment layers, suggesting the environments it inhabited and what kind of plants it ate, revealing its herbivorous diet. Moreover, one of the most striking features of Ankylosaurus is its club-like tail. Fossils showing the structure and wear patterns on this tail provide clues to how Ankylosaurus may have used it in defense, swinging it to deter larger predators. By piecing together the evidence from multiple fossil sites, scientists build a clearer picture of Ankylosaurus's behavior, health, and its interactions within the ecosystem, ultimately enhancing our understanding of this fascinating prehistoric creature. Ankylosaurus serves as a key reference point in the study of paleontology due to its unique characteristics and the insights it provides about dinosaurs and their environments. This dinosaur, known for its armored body and club-like tail, showcases how specific adaptations can evolve in response to predatory threats. Its fossil remains reveal important details about the ecosystems in which it thrived, helping scientists understand the diversity of life during the late Cretaceous period. The discovery of Ankylosaurus fossils has led to significant advancements in the study of dinosaur morphology and behavior. By examining its distinctive features, paleontologists can piece together how it may have lived, fed, and defended itself against larger predators. This knowledge not only informs our understanding of Ankylosaurus itself, but also serves as a benchmark to compare other species. For instance, the various types of armored dinosaurs found in different regions can be examined alongside Ankylosaurus, allowing scientists to trace evolutionary relationships and adaptations. Moreover, the way Ankylosaurus fossils have been dated and analyzed sets a standard for future discoveries. Techniques used to determine the age of these fossils contribute to advancing paleontological methods overall. As new findings emerge, Ankylosaurus remains integral for evaluating previous assumptions and refining what we know about dinosaur evolution. Ankylosaurus helps frame the questions we ask about ancient life, guiding researchers in their quest to unravel the mysteries of our planet's distant past. The discovery of Ankylosaurus fossils has had a profound impact on paleontological research, guiding scientists in several key areas. First and foremost, these fossils provide a clearer understanding of how certain dinosaurs adapted to their environments. The distinctive armor plating and tail clubs of Ankylosaurus suggest functions related to defense against predators. This has led researchers to focus on understanding the dynamics of predator and prey interactions during the late Cretaceous period. Additionally, studying Ankylosaurus has illuminated the evolutionary pathways of armored dinosaurs. By examining these fossils, scientists can trace how features developed and adapted over time, prompting further investigations into related species. This focus on evolutionary biology enriches research, prompting scientists to explore the diversity of adaptations within dinosaur anatomy. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus research has driven interest in ancient ecosystems. Fossil evidence helps build a picture of the flora and fauna that existed alongside these dinosaurs, revealing insights about food sources, habitats, and climate. As scientists prioritize studies that integrate these fossils with broader ecological data, they contribute to a more comprehensive understanding of prehistoric life. Finally, the techniques used to analyze Ankylosaurus fossils, such as advanced imaging and biomechanical modeling, are becoming vital tools in paleontology. This emphasis on technology enhances research capabilities and allows for more detailed studies of fossilized remains, steering future investigations in exciting new directions. Overall, Ankylosaurus fossils are not just remnants of the past. They are keys that unlock new avenues of inquiry in the understanding of dinosaur behavior, evolution, and ecosystems. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, is often described as almost indestructible due to its unique physical features. First and foremost, its body was covered in a thick armor made up of bony plates known as osteoderms. These plates functioned like a natural shield against predators, providing significant protection from attacks. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a large, club-like tail that it could swing with powerful force. This heavy weapon was capable of delivering a devastating blow to an aggressor, making it a formidable opponent for even the largest carnivores of its time. Paleontologists have found fossilized remains with evidence of healed injuries, indicating that these dinosaurs survived encounters with predators, suggesting their tough armor helped them endure multiple threats throughout their lives. Moreover, the anatomical structure of Ankylosaurus gave it a low center of gravity, which likely made it stable and difficult to overthrow. Its stout legs supported its heavy, broad body, allowing it to resist attacks while being less vulnerable to toppled attacks. Collectively, these physical characteristics paint a picture of Ankylosaurus as an armored giant that had adapted extremely well to survive in a world filled with dangers, thus supporting the notion of its near invulnerability during its reign on Earth. The term unkillable brings to mind an image of a creature that is invulnerable and cannot be defeated. However, in the case of Ankylosaurus, this idea is more of a myth or hyperbole than reality. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur, known for its heavily armored body and powerful clubbed tail. This unique anatomy served as a strong defense against predators, making it an impressive survivor in its environment. Yet, no creature is truly unkillable. The very characteristics that made Ankylosaurus formidable also had limitations. Its heavy armor protected it from many attacks, but it could not defend against all types of threats. For example, larger predators might have found ways to attack from angles where the armor provided little protection. Additionally, disease, starvation, or injury could also lead to its demise, conditions that even the toughest creatures face. Ankylosaurus thrived in a specific environment, but changes to that habitat or ecosystem, like climate shifts or changes in available food, could have endangered its population. Furthermore, the fact that Ankylosaurus lived millions of years ago means that it faced challenges that modern-day creatures do not experience, including mass extinction events. While Ankylosaurus may have appeared nearly untouchable due to its physical adaptations, it was not truly unkillable. It exemplified resilience in a harsh, prehistoric world, but like all organisms, it had vulnerabilities and ultimately succumbed to the same forces of nature that affect life today. This perspective reminds us that survival is a complex interplay of traits and circumstances, rather than an absolute guarantee of invincibility. The Ankylosaurus, often recognized for its robust armor and spiked tail, has been a topic of scientific discussion regarding its defenses and survivability in the dinosaur world. Its body was heavily protected by bony plates known as osteoderms, which created a natural shield against predators. This impressive armor is often interpreted as a symbol of invincibility, but scientists question how effective it truly was. One major debate concerns the actual predatory threats Ankylosaurus faced. Researchers are curious about the types of large carnivorous dinosaurs that existed alongside Ankylosaurus and whether they could have breached its defenses. Some scientists propose that its armor protected against most attacks, while others suggest that larger and more aggressive predators might have discovered techniques to overcome these defenses. Another significant discussion revolves around the versatility of Ankylosaurus's tail. This tail was not merely an extension, it ended in a massive bony club, which may have been used for defense or even offense. Some experts believe this tail could deliver powerful blows that could seriously injure attackers, further enhancing its survivability. However, others argue the effectiveness of this defense mechanism and question if it was sufficient to deter hungry predators with cunning tactics. Moreover, there are differing views about the energy costs of maintaining such heavy armor. While it provided excellent protection, it also meant that Ankylosaurus had to consume a considerable amount of food to support its mass. This raises questions on how well it balanced its need for food against the advantages of its defenses. A heavy body could be a liability in challenging environments or during food scarcity. Lastly, the ecological role of Ankylosaurus is included in the discussion. Some scientists propose that its presence influenced the behavior of predators in its ecosystem. If Ankylosaurus was a dominant herbivore, it might have shaped predator-prey dynamics in profound ways. The idea of Ankylosaurus's invincibility opens up a range of questions regarding its defensive adaptations, the nature of its threats, ecological dynamics, and energetic limitations. Each piece of evidence adds complexity to our understanding of this fascinating creature and its place in the prehistoric world. In popular culture, the Ankylosaurus is often portrayed as a nearly invincible warrior of the dinosaur world. This image is largely shaped by its heavy armor and formidable tail club, features that are consistently highlighted in movies, books, and documentaries. Such representations suggest that Ankylosaurus could withstand any attack, leading audiences to perceive it as an unassailable creature. However, this depiction oversimplifies the complexities of prehistoric life. While Ankylosaurus certainly had protective adaptations, it still faced threats from larger predators. The notion of invincibility overlooks the reality that even the most well-armored creatures were vulnerable under certain conditions, such as facing multiple attackers or being caught in an unexpected situation. These myths of invincibility can be traced back to the storytelling aspects of pop culture, where dramatic visuals and narratives favor a hero-like portrayal. Viewers are captivated by the idea of a dinosaur that can fend off any foe, which enhances the entertainment value but doesn't accurately reflect the dynamics of prehistoric ecosystems. Ultimately, while popular culture plays a significant role in shaping perceptions, it can lead to misunderstandings about the biology and lifestyle of extinct animals like Ankylosaurus. By emphasizing its seemingly invulnerable traits, these stories create a fascinating, albeit reductive, image of what this dinosaur truly represented in its environment. The Ankylosaurus, a dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and strong tail, offers fascinating lessons about survival and defense that challenge the idea of invulnerability. Despite its robust defenses, Ankylosaurus was far from invincible. Its armor was designed to protect against predators, allowing it to survive in a world filled with danger. This creature illustrates that while having strong defenses is crucial, it doesn't mean one is entirely safe from threats. Ankylosaurus had a body covered in thick, bony plates and spikes, which acted as a shield against attacks. Its most striking feature was its club-like tail, a powerful weapon it could swing to fend off predators. However, this does not imply that it was immune to harm. Ankylosaurus still faced threats from larger predators that could outsmart or overpower it. The reality is that even the best defenses cannot guarantee survival against all dangers. This highlights an important survival lesson. Reliance on physical defenses alone can be misleading. Ankylosaurus illustrates the need for a combination of strategies. In nature, animals often employ a mix of physical defenses, behavioral strategies, and environmental awareness to survive. The dinosaur's armored features provided a strong line of defense, but its ability to adapt to its surroundings and respond to threats was equally significant. Moreover, the story of Ankylosaurus reminds us that vulnerability exists for all living beings. Each creature, no matter how formidable it may appear, has weaknesses and must remain aware of its environment to thrive. This balance between strength and awareness underscores the importance of adaptability and resourcefulness in the face of adversity. In conclusion, the Ankylosaurus teaches us that while strong defenses can significantly enhance survival, they do not equate to invulnerability. The key to thriving in a challenging world lies in recognizing one's limitations, adapting to threats, and employing a variety of strategies for defense and survival. Understanding Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur, has been enriched by a variety of technological tools that allow scientists to explore its biology and habitat in remarkable detail. One of the most pivotal methods has been the use of computer imaging technologies, particularly computed tomography. This technique allows paleontologists to see inside fossilized remains without damaging them. By creating detailed three-dimensional images, researchers can examine the structure of Ankylosaurus bones and the arrangement of their armor more accurately, revealing insights into their growth patterns and anatomical features. Additionally, digital modeling through computer simulations aids in reconstructing Ankylosaurus movement and behavior. By using data from its skeletal structure, scientists can recreate how this dinosaur might have moved and interacted with its environment. This modeling also helps to visualize how its robust body might have functioned in terms of protection from predators. Fieldwork tools, like drones equipped with high-resolution cameras, have transformed the way paleontologists survey excavation sites. These drones can capture extensive aerial views of fossil locations, allowing for more efficient mapping of where Ankylosaurus remains might be found. Finally, advanced chemical analysis techniques, such as mass spectrometry, enable the study of fossilized remains at a molecular level. Such analysis can yield information about dietary habits and the environment in which these creatures lived, painting a fuller picture of their existence. Together, these tools create a multifaceted approach to understanding Ankylosaurus and enhancing our knowledge of dinosaur life on ancient Earth. Advanced imaging technologies have revolutionized the way scientists study Ankylosaurus fossils, providing new insights into this fascinating dinosaur. Imagine using a high-tech camera to see not just the surface of a fossil, but the intricate details hidden beneath the rock. Techniques like computed tomography or CT scans allow researchers to create detailed three-dimensional images of a fossil without needing to physically touch or alter it. These scans reveal the internal structure of the bones, showcasing features like how the bones were formed and how they grew over time. By comparing these details with those of modern animals, scientists can gain a clearer understanding of Ankylosaurus's biology and its lifestyle. Additionally, advancements in digital imaging enable the study of tiny features like muscle attachment points or the layout of armor plates on the Ankylosaurus's body. This helps experts recreate how this dinosaur moved, how it defended itself, and how it interacted with its environment. Furthermore, these techniques facilitate the collaboration of scientists worldwide, allowing them to share scans online. This accessibility fosters a community of researchers who can analyze the same fossil in their own labs, further enriching our knowledge about these ancient creatures. Advanced imaging technologies act like a powerful magnifying glass, revealing previously unseen details that enhance our understanding of Ankylosaurus and the ecosystems it inhabited. Three-dimensional modeling plays a crucial role in bringing the Ankylosaurus, a formidable dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail, back to life for scientists and the public alike. First, researchers gather fossilized remains, which provide vital information about its size, shape, and features. Once they have this data, they can create detailed digital models that accurately reflect the dinosaur's appearance and structure. Using software, experts can manipulate these models to explore various aspects of the Ankylosaurus. They can simulate how its muscles would move, how its armor protected it from predators, and how it might have interacted with its environment. This helps paint a more comprehensive picture of its lifestyle. Additionally, three-dimensional models allow scientists to test hypotheses about its behavior, such as how it may have used its tail in defense or how it likely moved through different terrains. Educationally, these models open up new avenues for engagement. By creating lifelike representations, audiences can visualize what the Ankylosaurus looked like and understand its ecological role more clearly. When projections are used in museums or documentaries, they provide an immersive experience, allowing viewers to appreciate the complexity and grandeur of this ancient creature in ways that flat images or simple illustrations cannot. Three-dimensional modeling not only enhances our understanding of the Ankylosaurus, but also helps share its story with a broader audience, bridging the gap between ancient history and modern science. Genetic studies have opened a window into the past, shedding light on the evolution of many creatures, including the iconic Ankylosaurus. This dinosaur, known for its armored body and distinctive tail club, lived during the late Cretaceous period. By examining the DNA of modern reptiles and birds, scientists can infer certain traits and evolutionary pathways that may have been present in Ankylosaurus and its relatives. For instance, genetic comparisons with contemporary species can reveal how specific adaptations, like thick bony plates or defensive structures, might have emerged through natural selection. These analyses help us understand the environmental pressures that shaped this dinosaur's evolution. Additionally, by studying fossil records alongside genetic information, researchers can establish timelines that detail when these adaptations likely appeared and how they provided survival advantages. Moreover, ancient DNA extraction, though challenging, offers direct insight into the genetic makeup of long-extinct species. Even fragmented information can confirm relationships between Ankylosaurus and other dinosaurs, clarifying whether they shared common ancestors or underwent parallel evolution. Although the genetic material of Ankylosaurus itself is not available, the connections drawn from genetic studies of related lineages help paint a fuller picture of how this remarkable creature adapted to its environment over millions of years. In short, genetic studies act as a crucial tool, integrating both past and present to unravel the story of Ankylosaurus evolution. As we look to the future, several emerging technologies hold promise for unlocking the secrets of the Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail. One of the most exciting advancements is in the field of imaging, particularly techniques like high-resolution computed tomography or CT scanning. This technology enables scientists to create detailed, three-dimensional images of fossilized remains without causing any damage. By visualizing the internal structures of Ankylosaurus bones, researchers can gain insights into its growth patterns, health, and potential behaviors. Additionally, advancements in genetic analysis could play a crucial role. By examining ancient DNA from well-preserved specimens or closely related modern relatives, scientists might uncover clues about the evolutionary history of Ankylosaurus. This could help decipher how its unique adaptations, such as its heavy armor, provided advantages in its environment. Another promising area is the use of robotics and computer simulations. By creating accurate models of Ankylosaurus based on fossil evidence, scientists can simulate how this dinosaur moved, interacted with its surroundings, and responded to threats. This kind of experimentation might reveal much about its lifestyle, including how it used its tail as a weapon or defense mechanism. Lastly, paleogenomics, an emerging field combining paleontology and genomics, might allow us to reconstruct characteristics of Ankylosaurus at a molecular level. Understanding its skin texture, coloration, and even its metabolic processes could ignite new discussions about how this dinosaur lived and thrived millions of years ago. Together, these technologies hold great potential for enriching our understanding of Ankylosaurus and its place in the ancient world. Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the late Cretaceous period, has significantly impacted research into the diverse world of dinosaurs. One of the most striking features of Ankylosaurus is its unique body armor, covered in bony plates and spikes. This distinctive structure has prompted scientists to study the evolution of defense mechanisms among dinosaurs. The ways Ankylosaurus adapted to threats highlight the various adaptations animals can develop for survival. Additionally, the united tails of some ankylosaur species often feature a large, club-like structure. This intriguing weapon raises questions about behavior and social interactions among herbivorous dinosaurs. Researchers speculate that Ankylosaurus might have used its tail for defense against predators, which leads to further investigations into predator-prey relationships in prehistoric ecosystems. Fossil discoveries of Ankylosaurus have also enriched our understanding of dinosaur habitats and diets. By studying the wear patterns on their teeth, scientists can infer what Ankylosaurus primarily fed on, which expands knowledge of the plant life available during its time. This, in turn, offers insights into how different dinosaurs coexisted and interacted with their environments. Ankylosaurus has also played a role in the popularization of dinosaur research. Its fierce appearance and unique features have captured public imagination, sparking interest in paleontology and inspiring other researchers to explore less understood species. By examining Ankylosaurus, scientists continue to piece together the complex puzzle of dinosaur evolution, ecology, and behavior, shaping our overall understanding of these magnificent creatures. Ankylosaurus has played a significant role in reshaping our understanding of herbivorous dinosaurs. Traditionally, many people envisioned these dinosaurs as gentle giants, quietly munching on leaves without much defense against predators. However, Ankylosaurus, with its formidable body covered in thick armor and its unique clubbed tail, challenges this perception. This dinosaur gives a glimpse into the defensive adaptations herbivores developed to survive in a world filled with predators. Its armored skin likely provided protection against attacks, much like a protective suit. The clubbed tail was not just for show, it could deliver powerful blows to fend off enemies, showcasing that not all herbivores relied solely on speed or retreat. These features reveal that herbivorous dinosaurs were not just passive creatures. They had evolved impressive tools for survival, indicating that they engaged actively with their environment and faced threats head-on. The existence of Ankylosaurus highlights the complexity of prehistoric ecosystems, where even herbivores played crucial roles in shaping the survival of species and the dynamics of their habitats. Thus, Ankylosaurus has taught us that herbivorous dinosaurs were much more versatile and resilient than earlier views suggested, painting a richer picture of life in the age of dinosaurs. The study of Ankylosaurus has provided valuable insights that have shaped the methodology of paleontology. This dinosaur, known for its armored body and club-like tail, serves as a compelling example of how fossil evidence can expand our understanding of ancient life. One key aspect of its study is the way scientists analyze fossilized remains to reconstruct not just the physical appearance of the creature, but also its behavior and environment. Ankylosaurus fossils found in various locations have helped researchers understand the distribution of these dinosaurs. By examining the sediment layers surrounding the bones, scientists can infer the climates and ecosystems in which these animals thrived. This approach has refined the techniques used in stratigraphy, which is the study of rock layers and layering, allowing paleontologists to draw broader conclusions about the world during the late Cretaceous period. Moreover, the detailed examination of Ankylosaurus's unique features has emphasized the importance of comparative anatomy in paleontology. By comparing its physical attributes with those of other dinosaurs and modern reptiles, scientists have been able to develop hypotheses about evolutionary relationships. This methodical comparison enhances our understanding of how different species adapt to their environments over time. Additionally, the study of ankylosaurs has sparked discussions about paleoecology, which focuses on interactions between ancient organisms and their surroundings. Researchers explore how the armor and defensive capabilities of Ankylosaurus might have played a role in its survival against predators, leading to new ideas about predator-prey dynamics in prehistoric ecosystems. Ankylosaurus has not only captured the imagination of scientists, but has also driven advances in scientific methods. Its study highlights the importance of a multidisciplinary approach that combines geology, anatomy, and ecology to piece together the vast puzzle of Earth's distant past. This dinosaur has cemented its place in the history of paleontology as a catalyst for methodological evolution. The Ankylosaurus provides a fascinating glimpse into how species can adapt to their environment over time. This dinosaur, known for its heavy armor and club-like tail, evolved during the late Cretaceous period. Its physical characteristics were not just for show, they were responses to the challenges it faced in its habitat. The thick, bony plates likely served as protection against predators, showcasing an adaptation that prioritized survival in a dangerous world. Moreover, Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, which meant its survival hinged on its ability to find food in a landscape that was changing due to climate and vegetation. Its beak-like mouth and strong jaws indicate that it could efficiently strip leaves and other plant matter from tough shrubs and trees. This ability to utilize various food sources reveals a significant aspect of adaptability, the capacity to exploit different resources as environments shift. Understanding Ankylosaurus also sheds light on the importance of social behavior. There is evidence suggesting that these dinosaurs may have lived in groups, providing safety in numbers. This communal living could have offered enhanced protection against predators, further emphasizing social adaptability as a critical factor in their survival. By studying Ankylosaurus, we see a clear picture of how physical traits, dietary habits, and social behaviors all intertwine to form a more resilient species. It illustrates the broader theme of adaptability in nature, the idea that species must continuously evolve in response to changing conditions, ensuring their survival across varying landscapes and climates. Just as Ankylosaurus thrived millions of years ago, this adaptability remains crucial for species in today's changing world. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, continues to spark interest and debate among paleontologists for several reasons. One of the most fascinating aspects of Ankylosaurus is its distinctive body armor, consisting of bony plates and spikes that served as protection against predators. This unique feature leads scientists to explore how these adaptations evolved and their effectiveness in ancient ecosystems. Researchers frequently study Ankylosaurus to learn more about how such heavy armor influenced its lifestyle. For instance, investigating the animal's mobility challenges and feeding habits sheds light on how it maneuvered through environments filled with other dinosaurs. Analyzing the wear patterns on its teeth offers insights into its diet and the vegetation types that existed millions of years ago. Another area of inquiry involves its defensive strategies. Understanding how Ankylosaurus might have used its tail, which was equipped with a large club-like structure, opens discussions on the behavior and interactions of prehistoric creatures. Paleontologists wonder if this tail was effective not just for defense, but also for establishing dominance in social situations. Additionally, advances in technology allow for more detailed studies of Ankylosaurus fossils. Techniques like three-dimensional scanning provide new information about their anatomy, while isotopic analysis helps determine their growth patterns and how they adapted to changes in climate. Together, these inquiries not only deepen our understanding of Ankylosaurus itself, but also contribute to broader knowledge about dinosaur evolution, ecology, and the dynamics of their environments. Each discovery invites fresh questions and perspectives, ensuring that Ankylosaurus remains a pivotal character in the ongoing narrative of paleontology. Ankylosaurus stands out in the dinosaur world, captivating our imagination for several reasons. This dinosaur, known for its thick armor plating and a formidable club at the end of its tail, evokes a sense of both admiration and curiosity. When we think of dinosaurs, we often picture fierce predators like Tyrannosaurus rex, but Ankylosaurus showcases the power of defense rather than offense. Its unique design illustrates nature's creativity in evolution, demonstrating how some species developed incredible adaptations for survival. The sheer size of Ankylosaurus adds to its appeal. This dinosaur was not only heavy, but also low to the ground, resembling a living tank. Children and adults alike are drawn to its almost mythical appearance. The image of such a heavily armored creature stirs the imagination, sparking thoughts of ancient battles against predators and a world where these fascinating creatures roamed. Additionally, Ankylosaurus has enjoyed significant representation in popular culture, from movies to toys. These portrayals help cement its status in our collective consciousness, allowing people to connect with it on various levels. Many people first encounter dinosaurs through books or films, and Ankylosaurus, with its memorable look, often takes center stage. As a symbol of resilience and protection, Ankylosaurus represents the idea that strength doesn't always come from being the fastest or the most aggressive. It embodies a different kind of power, showcasing how effective defenses can be just as essential for survival in the harsh realities of nature. This balance of intrigue, strength, and representation is what makes Ankylosaurus a favorite among dinosaur enthusiasts and the general public alike. Novels and children's books have played a significant role in shaping the public's fascination with the Ankylosaurus, a dinosaur known for its distinctive armored body and club-like tail. From the moment stories featuring this prehistoric creature began to emerge, they captured the imaginations of young readers. Through engaging narratives, authors present Ankylosaurus as a unique character, often highlighting its strength and the protective traits that set it apart from other dinosaurs. These stories often showcase the Ankylosaurus in imaginative scenarios, allowing children to envision its life in a vibrant prehistoric landscape. This kind of representation not only entertains, but also educates, as young readers learn about the Ankylosaurus's physical features, habits, and the environment in which it lived. Books could present this dinosaur as a hero, a survivor, or simply a fascinating creature, sparking curiosity and wonder. Moreover, illustrated books have a powerful impact on children, combining vivid artwork with storytelling. Such illustrations help bring the Ankylosaurus to life, making it memorable and appealing. The visual aspect deepens the connection, allowing children to form a bond with the creature beyond the written word. Additionally, when films or series incorporate Ankylosaurus into their narratives, they often reference these literary works, further embedding the dinosaur's image in popular culture. Through this blend of storytelling, art, and education, novels and children's literature contribute significantly to the Ankylosaurus's enduring popularity, ensuring it remains a beloved figure in the world of dinosaurs for generations to come. Ankylosaurus, the armored dinosaur, has captivated audiences in various educational documentaries and programs, highlighting its unique features and lifestyle. Often depicted as a slow-moving giant, these films explore how Ankylosaurus was equipped with a tough, bony armor that served as a protection against predators. The documentaries typically use detailed animations to illustrate its armored body and club-like tail, making it clear how these adaptations helped it survive in its environment. Programs have also discussed the feeding habits of Ankylosaurus, emphasizing its herbivorous diet. Viewers learn how it likely munched on low-lying plants and shrubs, using its strong jaw and teeth. Many documentaries delve into its habitat during the late Cretaceous period, providing insights into the ecosystems where Ankylosaurus roamed alongside other dinosaurs. Scientists and paleontologists frequently contribute their expertise, explaining how fossils of Ankylosaurus have been discovered and studied to unveil its secrets. Such narratives highlight important discoveries that help piece together the life of this dinosaur, providing a timeline of how it lived, what it may have faced from other predators, and how it interacted with the flora of its time. In addition to its physical characteristics and behaviors, many programs examine the importance of Ankylosaurus within the dinosaur family tree, explaining its connection to other armored dinosaurs. Through a blend of facts, animations, and expert testimonials, educational documentaries bring Ankylosaurus to life, making its story accessible and engaging for viewers of all ages. The Ankylosaurus has captured the public's imagination as a shielded dinosaur, famously depicted as an impenetrable tank of the ancient world. This perception often focuses on its heavy armor, made up of bony plates and spikes, and the club-like tail it used for defense. In popular culture, this creature is frequently shown as a slow-moving giant, trudging through prehistoric landscapes, evoking both admiration and fear. However, scientific analysis paints a more nuanced picture. Studies of Ankylosaurus fossils reveal essential details about its behavior and ecology. While it certainly was well armored, research indicates that these dinosaurs were not just defensive creatures. Evidence suggests they were herbivorous, primarily feeding on low-lying plants, which means they inhabited environments where resource availability was key for survival. The structure of their teeth, adapted for grinding tough vegetation, emphasizes their role in the ecosystem. Moreover, scientists explore how Ankylosaurus interacted with its environment. Fossil discoveries show that they may have traveled in herds, which suggests a social aspect to their lives that contrasts with the solitary image often portrayed. Insights into its movement patterns and growth indicate that Ankylosaurus was more agile than previously thought, challenging the stereotype of it being a lumbering giant. While the public sees Ankylosaurus as a rugged warrior of the dinosaur world, scientific insights reveal a creature that was intricately woven into its ecosystem, with behaviors and characteristics that extend beyond mere defense. This contrast between perception and analysis highlights the importance of ongoing research, as understanding the true story of these dinosaurs enriches both scientific knowledge and popular appreciation. Museums serve as important gateways to learning about dinosaurs like Ankylosaurus. They collect and display fossils, models, and informative exhibits that help the public understand this fascinating creature. The Ankylosaurus, known for its armored body and club-like tail, captures the imagination of visitors. By showcasing well-preserved skeletons and interactive installations, museums bring this ancient dinosaur to life. Through carefully curated exhibits, museums explain the Ankylosaurus's habitat, diet, and its defenses against predators. Engaging displays can show how these dinosaurs once roamed the Earth, allowing visitors to visualize what life was like millions of years ago. Documentaries shown in museum theaters, along with guided tours led by knowledgeable staff, provide deeper insights into the Ankylosaurus's biology and the environment it lived in. Educational programs, workshops, and lectures offered by museums further enhance awareness. They often invite paleontologists who share their discoveries, making complex scientific concepts accessible. By creating family-friendly activities, museums encourage curiosity in younger audiences, inspiring the next generation of scientists and dinosaur enthusiasts. Interactions, such as touchable fossil replicas or virtual reality experiences where visitors can walk alongside an Ankylosaurus, make the learning process immersive and memorable. These experiences not only raise awareness, but also foster a sense of connection to Earth's prehistoric past. Ultimately, museums play a crucial role in keeping the legacy of dinosaurs like Ankylosaurus alive, turning history into an engaging adventure for all ages. Ankylosaurus is one of the most fascinating dinosaurs due to its unique anatomical features that helped it survive in a prehistoric world. One of its most striking characteristics is its heavily armored body. Imagine a tank-like creature with bony plates known as osteoderms embedded within its skin. These plates provided a formidable defense against predators. The Ankylosaurus had a low-slung body that was wide and robust, allowing it to maintain stability as it moved. Its limbs were strong and stocky, supporting its substantial weight and providing a solid base for its actions. The tail of the Ankylosaurus is particularly notable. It had a club-like end that could have been used as a powerful weapon. When swung, this tail could deal significant damage to any attacker. Ankylosaurus also possessed a broad, flat skull, which was well equipped with small, leaf-shaped teeth suited for stripping vegetation. This indicated its herbivorous diet, suggesting it feasted on low-lying plants and ferns. Its eyes were positioned high on the sides of its skull, giving it a better field of vision while remaining protected by its armor. Overall, the combination of a heavily armored body, powerful limbs, a defensive tail, and a specialized skull not only made Ankylosaurus an impressive dinosaur in terms of physical prowess, but also a marvel of evolutionary adaptation to its environment. The Ankylosaurus, a dinosaur that roamed the Earth millions of years ago, is a remarkable example of evolutionary adaptation through its unique skeletal structures. This creature was heavily armored, featuring a series of bony plates embedded in its skin, forming a protective shield against predators. Imagine its body as a living fortress, with these plates acting much like medieval armor, providing invaluable defense. This thick, armor-like covering is not just a random feature, it evolved as a clear response to danger. During its time, large carnivorous dinosaurs were prevalent, and Ankylosaurus needed an effective way to survive. The bony plates helped deter attacks, making it a tough target for predators. These structural adaptations highlight the concept of survival of the fittest. Those that developed these protective features had better chances of living long enough to reproduce. Additionally, the Ankylosaurus possessed a massive club-like tail. This tail was not just for show, it served as a powerful weapon that could be swung fiercely to defend against threats. The evolution of such features indicates a sophisticated understanding of how to navigate a dangerous world. Rather than relying solely on speed or agility, Ankylosaurus adapted a strategy of defense and deterrence, showcasing the diversity of survival tactics in nature. Furthermore, the way Ankylosaurus moved about underscores its evolutionary journey. With low, sturdy limbs and a broad body, it was built for stability and strength, allowing it to traverse various terrains while also conserving energy. This combination of robust structure and defensive adaptations reveals how Ankylosaurus thrived in its environment, demonstrating the intricate dance between evolution and adaptation in the history of life on Earth. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur, evolving a body well suited for survival despite some limitations in its movement. Picture a creature with a wide, sturdy frame, built like a tank. Its body was covered in thick, bony plates that formed a protective armor, shielding it from predators. This natural defense was crucial because Ankylosaurus lived during a time when large carnivorous dinosaurs roamed the Earth. Now, while Ankylosaurus was not the fastest mover, it had other advantages. Its short but strong legs allowed it to navigate its environment effectively, even if it couldn't outrun threats. This creature likely relied on its armor and clever behavior instead of speed. By staying close to low-lying areas or dense vegetation, it could hide from potential dangers. Another impressive feature was its club-like tail, which was a formidable weapon. If approached by a predator, an Ankylosaurus could wield its tail with significant force, striking at attackers when necessary. This combination of armor, low profile, and an effective defensive mechanism allowed Ankylosaurus to thrive in its environment, ensuring survival despite limitations in mobility. The evolutionary design of Ankylosaurus illustrates that sometimes it's not about speed, but rather about having the right tools to fend off danger. The anatomy of Ankylosaurus offers fascinating insights into biomechanics that inspire modern engineering and design. This dinosaur, known for its heavily armored body and defensive features, serves as a template for innovative structural designs. The robust build of Ankylosaurus, with its fused bony plates and club-like tail, emphasizes resilience and protection. When engineers look at Ankylosaurus, they notice how its body is designed to absorb impacts effectively. The overlapping plates act like a modern suit of armor, distributing stress across the surface rather than allowing force to concentrate at a single point. This principle of load distribution can be applied to protective gear and vehicle designs, ensuring that materials can withstand impact while remaining lightweight. Additionally, the tail of Ankylosaurus, equipped with a stout, bony club, represents a unique approach to force and motion. Its ability to swing the tail with power while maintaining balance inspires designs in fields like robotics and weaponry, where control and efficiency are critical. By mimicking the mechanics of the Ankylosaurus tail, engineers can develop systems that maximize energy transfer and minimize material fatigue. Incorporating concepts from Ankylosaurus anatomy into modern technology allows designers to create structures and products that mirror natural efficiency. This integration of biology into biomechanical design illustrates the broader principle of biomimicry, where nature's solutions inform human innovation. leading to advancements that are both functional and sustainable. Through understanding these ancient creatures, we can unlock new possibilities in the way we approach engineering challenges today. Many parts of various animal anatomies can be adapted into robotics and modern technology, pushing the boundaries of innovation. For instance, scientists study the structure of a bird's wing to design drones that can mimic the graceful movement needed for flight. By understanding how bird feathers create lift and control, engineers can build machines that fly more efficiently. Another fascinating example comes from the study of octopus tentacles. These versatile appendages are incredibly flexible and strong, allowing the octopus to navigate tight spaces and manipulate objects in ways that traditional robotic arms cannot. By replicating the octopus's muscle arrangement, designers have begun creating soft robots that can adapt to different shapes and environments, making them useful in fields ranging from surgery to underwater exploration. Then, there's the inspiration drawn from the way certain insects move. The biomechanics of a cockroach, for example, has led to the development of small robots that can scuttle through debris in disaster zones. These robots use detailed algorithms that mimic how cockroaches quickly adjust their balance and speed when navigating obstacles. Furthermore, even the unique vision system of species like the mantis shrimp, which can see a broader spectrum of color than humans, has prompted advances in camera technology. Modern cameras that can capture images in different wavelengths of light open new possibilities in various fields, including medicine and environmental monitoring. By analyzing and replicating the remarkable features found in nature, robotics and technology continuously evolve, leading to machines that can perform tasks previously thought impossible. Emulating nature's designs not only enhances efficiency, but also opens doors to innovative solutions in fields such as medicine, search and rescue, and environmental conservation. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its heavy armor and distinctive clubbed tail. This creature played a crucial role in maintaining ecological balance within its habitat during the late Cretaceous period. As a herbivore, Ankylosaurus primarily fed on low-lying plants, such as ferns and shrubs. By grazing on these plants, it helped control their growth, ensuring that no single species dominated the environment. This grazing activity encouraged a diverse range of plant life to thrive, which in turn supported a variety of other animals. In a broader sense, Ankylosaurus also contributed to the health of its ecosystem by acting as a prey species for larger predators. It provided a food source for carnivorous dinosaurs, and by existing within the food web, helped sustain the balance between herbivores and predators. Additionally, the presence of Ankylosaurus and its grazing habits helped recycle nutrients back into the soil. As it walked through its habitat, the dinosaur's movements likely disturbed the ground, allowing for better seed germination and promoting new plant growth. Moreover, the physical adaptations of Ankylosaurus, such as its armored plates and strong tail, not only served as protection from predators, but also allowed it to maintain its place in the food chain. By effectively managing its own survival and contributing to the needs of the ecosystem, Ankylosaurus was an integral part of the ecological balance of its time, illustrating how interconnected life on Earth truly is. Ankylosaurus was a fascinating creature that lived during the late Cretaceous period. This dinosaur was part of the herbivore category, primarily feeding on low-lying plants, including shrubs and ferns. Its robust, armored body and spiked tail made it a formidable presence in its environment. In its food chain, Ankylosaurus served as a primary consumer, meaning it directly consumed producers, plants that harness sunlight to grow. By feeding on these plants, Ankylosaurus helped maintain the health of the plant population, ensuring that vegetation did not become too dense and that a diversity of plant species could thrive. Additionally, Ankylosaurus played a crucial role in the ecosystem dynamics of its time. By eating plants, it contributed to the cycling of nutrients in the soil through its waste. This waste provided essential nutrients that supported new plant growth. Moreover, its grazing habits likely influenced the evolution of the plants it fed on, as they adapted over time to cope with the feeding pressures from large herbivores. As for predators, Ankylosaurus had to be wary of large carnivorous dinosaurs. Its armor and heavy tail were significant adaptations for defense, allowing it to withstand attacks and deter potential threats. In this way, Ankylosaurus also influenced the behavior and strategies of its predators, as they needed to develop more sophisticated hunting techniques to take down such well-protected prey. Ankylosaurus was more than just a dinosaur. It was a crucial component of its ecosystem. It not only impacted plant life and nutrient cycles, but also shaped the interactions within its food web, influencing both herbivores and predators alike. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur, known for its armored body and club-like tail. Living during the late Cretaceous period, Ankylosaurus shared its environment with various other species, creating a complex ecosystem. Its physical adaptations, like a tough, bony armor, provided an effective defense against predators. This feature allowed it to coexist with larger carnivorous dinosaurs, such as the fearsome Tyrannosaurus rex, which relied on speed and strength to catch prey. Ankylosaurus primarily fed on low-lying plants, making it a herbivore that played a significant role in shaping the vegetation in its habitat. By grazing on ferns and shrubs, it contributed to the health and diversity of the plant life, which in turn supported other herbivores. These smaller plant eaters, like smaller species of hadrosaurs, might have occupied the same areas, feeding on different types of foliage or foraging at different heights. The presence of Ankylosaurus likely influenced the behavior of its environment's predator species, since the heavy armor and defensive capabilities made the dinosaur a difficult target. As a result, larger carnivores might have opted to hunt easier prey. Mutual adaptations amongst species in this environment were common, with Ankylosaurus's defense against predators and other herbivores evolving alongside it to utilize available resources effectively. In addition, Ankylosaurus may have shared its habitat with smaller species that provided a balance within the ecosystem. All these dynamics meant that multiple species coexisted, interacting in ways that promoted survival, competition, and even cooperation. The ecosystem functioned like a finely tuned machine, where each creature, from the largest predator to the smallest plant eater, played its part in sustaining life during the age of dinosaurs. Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur known for its unique appearance and defensive capabilities, played a significant role in its ecosystem. Imagine a massive creature equipped with bony plates and a clubbed tail, moving through ancient forests and plains. As a herbivore, Ankylosaurus primarily fed on a variety of plants, including low-lying ferns and shrubs. By consuming these plants, it helped control their growth, preventing any one species from dominating the landscape. This feeding behavior created a more balanced and diverse environment. The plants that survived being grazed would thrive, allowing for a richer composition of flora. This variety in plant life, in turn, would support different animals, from smaller herbivores to their predators. Furthermore, like many large herbivores, Ankylosaurus would have contributed to soil health. As it moved, it would trample on vegetation, breaking down plant matter. This process returned nutrients to the soil, promoting further plant growth and fostering a thriving ecosystem around it. Additionally, the waste produced by Ankylosaurus would provide a source of nutrients for plants, aiding in their growth as well. Through its eating habits and movement, Ankylosaurus helped to shape its environment positively, ensuring the survival and health of countless other species within its ecosystem. The extinction of the Ankylosaurus, a tank-like dinosaur known for its armor and defensive tail club, offers valuable insights into how delicate and intertwined ecosystems truly are. When a species like the Ankylosaurus disappears, it doesn't just vanish into history. It sends ripples throughout the entire ecosystem. Ankylosaurus played a significant role in its environment. As a herbivore, it helped maintain vegetation balance by feeding on low-growing plants. Without this species, the plants it consumed could flourish unchecked, potentially leading to overgrowth. This change may have affected other herbivores that depended on the same plants for food, creating a trickle-down effect that alters the entire food web. Moreover, the loss of a species can disrupt predator-prey relationships. Predators that relied on Ankylosaurus as a food source would face challenges in finding enough to eat, possibly leading to their decline as well. This interconnectedness highlights the idea that every species, no matter how seemingly insignificant, contributes to the stability and health of its ecosystem. Ecosystems thrive on balance. When one element is removed, it can create a series of consequences that threaten biodiversity and resilience. The disappearance of the Ankylosaurus serves as a reminder of how fragile these systems are and how dependent each organism is on one another, reinforcing the importance of conservation to prevent similar losses today. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and clubbed tail, likely had several adaptations that helped it thrive in different climatic conditions. Firstly, its heavy protective armor would serve as a defense mechanism against predators, but it also played a role in temperature regulation. Since armor limits the ability to dissipate heat, Ankylosaurus may have relied on shaded areas or water sources to keep cool during hotter periods. The structure of its body suggests it was built for stability and support, allowing it to forage effectively on tough vegetation. This adaptability in diet would be crucial in fluctuating climates that affected plant life. If vegetation changed due to drought or temperature fluctuations, its ability to consume a wide range of plant materials, such as ferns and low shrubs, would aid its survival. Additionally, Ankylosaurus likely had behavioral adaptations. During extreme weather, such as harsh heat or cold, it might have sought shelter in forests or dense undergrowth. This not only provided protection from the elements, but also from potential predators. Ankylosaurus was well equipped to handle changing climates through its physical attributes, dietary flexibility, and behavioral strategies, allowing it to thrive in various environments throughout its existence. The Ankylosaurus, an unusual dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail, provides compelling evidence of resilience to drastic environmental changes. This resilience can be inferred from its anatomical features and fossil evidence found in diverse environments. First and foremost, Ankylosaurus was equipped with a robust body covered in thick, bony plates. These protective adaptations suggest it could withstand harsh conditions, whether from predators or environmental stressors. Its body structure indicates a lifestyle that relied on various plant materials for food, allowing it to thrive in different habitats, from lush forests to more arid regions. This dietary flexibility would have been crucial during periods of climate fluctuations when some food sources became scarce. Fossil records reveal that Ankylosaurus lived during a time of significant environmental change, particularly at the end of the Cretaceous period when diverse climates transitioned. The presence of Ankylosaurus fossils across various regions suggests it could adapt to shifting landscapes and changing ecosystems. Additionally, evidence found in sediment layers indicates that these dinosaurs experienced shifts in vegetation and climate, yet still managed to flourish. Another layer of evidence lies in their reproductive strategies. Ankylosaurus likely produced numerous offspring, which would increase the chances of survival through environmental upheavals. A higher birth rate could help sustain the population during challenging times, making the species more resilient overall. The combination of protective adaptations, dietary versatility, habitat distribution, and reproductive strategies points toward the Ankylosaurus's ability to withstand abrupt changes in its environment. These attributes illustrate how this dinosaur not only survived, but thrived despite the trials posed by a dynamic and shifting world. Ankylosaurus had several survival strategies that helped it endure times when resources were limited. First and foremost, its physical features played a significant role. With a heavy, armored body covered in bony plates and spikes, Ankylosaurus was well protected against predators. This defense allowed it to graze on vegetation without constant fear of being hunted, especially during scarce times. During difficult periods when food was hard to find, Ankylosaurus could rely on its adaptability. This dinosaur primarily fed on low-lying plants, such as ferns and shrubs. These types of vegetation were often more resilient and could survive in various climates, enabling Ankylosaurus to find food even when resources were diminishing. Its wide, flat teeth were perfect for stripping leaves and whatever plant material was available. Additionally, Ankylosaurus's social behavior may have contributed to its survival. While the specifics of its social structures are still debated, living in groups could provide extra protection and support during harder times. Together, they could help guard against predators while also foraging for food more effectively. Overall, Ankylosaurus combined its physical defenses, dietary flexibility, and possible social behavior to navigate through the challenges posed by resource scarcity, ensuring its survival in a changing environment. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur, well known for its armored body and distinctive tail club. Its behaviors displayed several adaptations that suggest a readiness for environmental shifts. One of the key aspects is its defensive posture. Ankylosaurus had a heavily armored shell that protected it from predators, which indicates that it evolved in an environment where threats were prevalent. By developing this protective casing, it was likely responding to changes in predator populations or hunting strategies that could occur over time. Moreover, Ankylosaurus might have displayed behaviors related to foraging that reflect a sensitivity to availability of food resources. For instance, living in a variety of habitats such as forests and open areas meant that their diet would have depended on the types of vegetation available. If changes in climate or habitat affected plant growth, Ankylosaurus may have adapted its foraging habits, moving to find leafier growths or exploring new areas to seek out food. Social behaviors may also have played a significant role in its adaptability. Ankylosaurus might have lived in small groups, which could enhance its ability to detect threats or locate resources. A communal approach would help individuals share information about environmental changes and potential dangers, making the species more resilient to shifts in their ecosystem. Ankylosaurus showcased readiness for environmental shifts through its physical defenses, adaptive foraging strategies, and potentially social structures. These behaviors indicate a dynamic relationship with its surroundings, allowing it to survive in a world that was constantly evolving. Ankylosaurus serves as a fascinating case study in understanding how species can adapt to changing environments, especially when considering climate change. This dinosaur, famous for its armored body and powerful tail, thrived during the late Cretaceous period, a time when Earth's climate was warmer and ecosystems were vastly different from today. The physical features of Ankylosaurus highlight how certain traits can evolve in response to environmental pressures. For example, its heavy armor offered protection from predators, which may have been vital in a highly competitive ecosystem where both large predators and dietary changes dictated survival. In understanding its adaptations, we can draw parallels to contemporary species facing climate challenges. Just as Ankylosaurus adapted with armor and a robust body to fend off threats, modern animals are also developing various strategies to cope with changing temperatures and fluctuations in their habitats. For instance, some species are altering their breeding seasons or migrating to cooler areas to survive. The study of fossils like those of Ankylosaurus enriches our knowledge of how physical characteristics develop in response to environmental shifts. By examining the Ankylosaurus further, researchers can explore how specific adaptations enabled it to thrive in a diverse and shifting landscape. The similarities in the evolutionary responses of past species and current-day organisms provide valuable insights into the dynamics of adaptation, resilience, and survival in the face of climate change. It shows that understanding the past can illuminate potential paths for contemporary species as they navigate the challenges presented by our rapidly changing world. Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur, lived during the late Cretaceous period, sharing its world with a variety of other herbivorous dinosaurs. This dinosaur was well equipped to defend itself against predators, which influenced its interactions with fellow plant eaters. In the vast landscapes where Ankylosaurus roamed, it likely competed for food with other herbivores like hadrosaurs, which were known for their diverse diets and ability to thrive in different environments. Ankylosaurus fed primarily on low-lying vegetation, utilizing its broad jaw and sturdy teeth to munch on ferns and shrubs. With its body positioned close to the ground, it may have had to navigate crowded feeding areas along with these other species, competing for the same food sources. Despite this competition, Ankylosaurus also enjoyed a unique form of coexistence with its contemporaries. Its heavy armor and club-like tail provided significant protection against predators, allowing it to maintain a niche that others could not. This deterrent may have enabled Ankylosaurus to focus on feeding without the constant threat posed by larger carnivorous dinosaurs. Additionally, the presence of Ankylosaurus and similar species likely influenced the behavior of other herbivores. With its strong physical defenses, Ankylosaurus may have helped establish a sense of safety in herds, encouraging less armored species to feed nearby while staying alert for potential threats. Thus, Ankylosaurus displayed a blend of competition and mutual adaptation in its interactions with other herbivorous dinosaurs, resulting in a dynamic ecosystem where various species could thrive together, each carving out its own space and role within the rich tapestry of Cretaceous life. Ankylosaurus, the heavily armored dinosaur known for its distinctive club tail, lived during the late Cretaceous period alongside a variety of other species. Its interactions with these creatures could have been both competitive and cooperative. In terms of competition, Ankylosaurus may have had to share its environment with other herbivorous dinosaurs that fed on similar plants. This competition for food resources could have involved other large dinosaurs, perhaps those that also grazed on low-lying vegetation or sought out succulent plants in the same landscapes. In such scenarios, Ankylosaurus would need to navigate its environment carefully, using its armor and defensive tail to protect itself from potential threats from rivals or predators. While competition is one aspect, cooperative interactions could also have played a role in Ankylosaurus's life. This dinosaur might have benefited from living alongside other species by forming loose herds. Staying in groups might have provided safety in numbers, deterring predators and improving foraging efficiency. In such a setting, Ankylosaurus could have encountered other dinosaurs, like hadrosaurs, which might have fed on higher foliage, while Ankylosaurus concentrated on the ground level, allowing them to occupy different ecological niches effectively without direct competition. Moreover, in a cooperative ecosystem, Ankylosaurus could have relied on smaller animals that scuttled around its body to help keep it clean. This relationship, while simple, exemplifies how different species can interact beneficially within their habitat. Together, these competitive and cooperative dynamics paint a detailed picture of Ankylosaurus's ecological role during its time, showcasing the complexity of life in prehistoric ecosystems. The Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its heavy armor and a club-like tail. This unique physical structure played a significant role in shaping the predator-prey dynamics of its environment. Imagine a large, slow-moving creature heavily protected against attacks. Its bony plates offered a defense against predators, making it a difficult target. In its habitat, Ankylosaurus would have served as both a potential prey for large carnivores and an active participant in the ecosystem. The presence of such a robust herbivore could influence predator hunting strategies. For instance, predators might have taken more risks or needed to develop new tactics to successfully hunt armored animals. They would have to find ways to exploit any weakness or opportunity, perhaps by targeting younger or smaller individuals that were not as well protected. Additionally, Ankylosaurus helped maintain plant life by grazing on low-lying vegetation. By doing so, it would potentially create a cycle where the availability of plants affects the entire food web, including both herbivores and carnivores. If the Ankylosaurus population was stable, it could provide consistent food sources for predators. Conversely, if its numbers dwindled, predators would face a shortage, leading to competition and possibly affecting their survival rates. In this way, Ankylosaurus wasn't just a passive player in the food chain, but acted as a dynamic force, influencing the behavior and survival of various species within its ecosystem. Its physical defenses and foraging habits would have ripple effects throughout its environment, shaping interactions between all forms of life present during its time. Ankylosaurus, a heavy, armored dinosaur, likely shared its environment with other species in a peaceful and strategic manner. Picture a lush landscape filled with various plants. Ankylosaurus primarily fed on low-lying vegetation, such as shrubs and ferns. This preference allowed it to access food sources that might not compete with larger herbivores which would graze higher up on trees. In a community of dinosaurs, species often develop specific roles or niches. Ankylosaurus utilized its powerful body and armor more for defense than aggression. By focusing on resilient, tough plants that others might overlook, it reduced overlap with the diets of different herbivores. Moreover, these dinosaurs were built for defense against predators, which may have deterred other species from engaging in confrontations over territory or food. Social behaviors might have also played a role. Many animals today exhibit patterns of living that enable them to share habitats. Ankylosaurus might have lived in small groups, using their collective presence as a deterrent against potential threats while minimizing direct competition with other species. The ability to coexist in shared spaces would have depended on recognizing and respecting the needs of different species, ensuring survival in a diverse ecosystem without escalating conflict. Predator interactions play a crucial role in shaping the evolutionary pathways of species, including dinosaurs like Ankylosaurus. Imagine living in a world where survival depends on outsmarting or outpacing threats. Ankylosaurus, known for its robust, armored body and club-like tail, evolved in response to the predators of its time. These herbivorous dinosaurs faced fierce carnivores, and their armor provided a necessary defense against attacks. Over many generations, the individuals that had thicker, stronger armor were more likely to survive encounters with predators. This selective pressure led to the evolution of their distinctive physical traits. Additionally, their club tail not only served as a weapon against attackers, but also played a role in deterring potential threats, further influencing their evolutionary success. The relationship between predator and prey is one of constant adaptation. If a predator developed a new hunting strategy, the prey might start developing different defensive tactics. For Ankylosaurus and similar species, this continuous cycle of adaptation meant that their evolutionary pathway was not just about survival, but also about thriving in a dangerous environment. Adjustments in behavior, diet, and physical characteristics emerged from these predator interactions, continually reshaping not only the Ankylosaurus, but also the ecosystems in which they lived. The presence of predators forced Ankylosaurus to enhance its defenses, and this interaction significantly influenced its physical development over time. Such dynamics contribute profoundly to the rich tapestry of evolution, where every species is both a product of its past and a participant in an ongoing story of survival. The Ankylosaurus was a unique dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the late Cretaceous period, approximately 100 million years ago. Its distinctive armored body was equipped with bony plates and a club-like tail, providing both protection and a means to defend itself from threats. So, how did this remarkable creature impact its ecosystem during its time? Ankylosaurus was primarily a herbivore, meaning it fed on plants. By consuming various types of vegetation, it played a crucial role in shaping the plant life around it. As Ankylosaurus grazed on low-lying shrubs and leaves, it was able to control the growth of certain plant species, preventing any single type of plant from becoming overly dominant. This grazing activity maintained a diverse plant community, which is essential for a healthy ecosystem. A mix of different plant types supports various other animals and insects that rely on them for food and shelter. Additionally, the presence of Ankylosaurus likely influenced the behaviors of predators in the ecosystem. Its strong armor and tail club meant that it was a formidable opponent, affecting the hunting patterns of carnivorous dinosaurs. Predators would have had to strategize differently when considering Ankylosaurus as prey, possibly leading them to favor softer, less protected herbivores. As Ankylosaurus died, its remains would have provided nutrients to the soil and been a food source for scavengers. This process of decomposition is vital in an ecosystem, facilitating the cycle of life and the contributions of organic matter to the environment. In this way, Ankylosaurus contributed to the richness of its ecosystem even after its life had ended. Overall, Ankylosaurus had a significant role in maintaining plant diversity, influencing predator-prey dynamics and contributing to nutrient cycling, which together sustained a balanced ecosystem in its time. Studying Ankylosaurus, a dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail, provides valuable insights into ancient ecosystems and their dynamics. By examining the skeletal remains and fossilized evidence of Ankylosaurus, scientists can understand how these creatures interacted with their environment and other species. Ankylosaurus thrived during the late Cretaceous period, a time when the world's climate and landscapes were significantly different from today. Analyzing its diet helps researchers learn about the vegetation that existed then, shedding light on plant evolution and how ecosystems responded to climate changes. This understanding of past flora is crucial as it informs us about resilience and adaptability in modern ecosystems. Moreover, exploring the role of Ankylosaurus as an herbivore reveals important aspects of herbivory's impact on plant communities. This includes how large herbivores like Ankylosaurus might have influenced plant diversity and distribution, offering a framework for understanding similar relationships in today's ecosystems. In addition, studying the defensive adaptations of Ankylosaurus teaches us about biological responses to predation pressures. The evolution of such unique features illustrates how species adapt to challenges in their environments. This knowledge can inform conservation efforts, particularly in understanding how modern species may adapt to ongoing environmental changes, such as habitat loss or climate shifts. Overall, Ankylosaurus serves as a key piece in the puzzle of ecological history. By piecing together its life and habitat, scientists gain a deeper appreciation for ecological interactions over time, which helps in managing and preserving today's diverse ecosystems. The extinction of Ankylosaurus offers valuable insights into the dynamics of ecosystems and their ability to adapt to change. Ankylosaurus, with its distinctive armored body and heavy tail club, was well suited for its environment during the late Cretaceous period, thriving in a time filled with diverse plant life and predator threats. Its extinction marks a significant shift, indicating that even well-adapted species can face dangers that lead to their demise. When a species like Ankylosaurus disappears, it often highlights underlying environmental changes. These could be due to geological shifts, climate changes, or fluctuations in available resources. For instance, the disappearance of certain vegetation types caused by climate shifts could have led to the reduction of food sources, impacting Ankylosaurus's survival. Additionally, its extinction reflects a broader ecological concept. Biodiversity can create resilience within ecosystems. A diverse range of species helps ensure stability because it allows ecosystems to absorb shocks, whether from natural disasters or gradual changes. When one species disappears, it can trigger a cascade of effects. Predators may struggle to find food without their favored prey, while other herbivores might flourish unchecked, disrupting the balance of plant life. The story of Ankylosaurus also illustrates the interconnectedness of life on Earth. The loss of a single species emphasizes how every creature plays a role in its environment. The extinction signifies not only the end of one unique organism, but serves as a reminder of the fragility of ecosystem stability. It prompts us to reflect on the current threats facing species today and the importance of conservation in maintaining the intricate web of life that supports us all. The Ankylosaurus serves as a fascinating example of a keystone species, shedding light on how some creatures significantly impact their ecosystems. Imagine a heavily armored dinosaur, known for its club-like tail and widespread defensive adaptations. The presence of the Ankylosaurus in its environment likely had profound effects on plant life and other animals. As a herbivore, Ankylosaurus would have fed on low-growing plants, such as ferns and cycads. By consuming these plants, it played a crucial role in shaping the vegetation structure of its habitat. This grazing not only kept certain plant species in check, preventing any one type from overwhelming the ecosystem, but also encouraged the growth of diverse plant life. When the Ankylosaurus dined on specific plants, it created open spaces that allowed sunlight to reach the ground, helping various other species thrive. Furthermore, Ankylosaurus may have influenced the behavior of other dinosaurs and species in its surroundings. Predators would need to adapt their hunting strategies, as encountering a fully armored Ankylosaurus presented a significant challenge. This interaction would create a ripple effect throughout the ecosystem. Different species would evolve responses to coexist with or evade its defenses, enhancing the complexity of the ecological web. Studying Ankylosaurus helps paleontologists understand how the loss of a keystone species can lead to dramatic shifts in an ecosystem. If a species like Ankylosaurus went extinct, the balance it maintained would be disrupted, likely resulting in a complete transformation of plant communities and the species reliant on them. Its role highlights the interconnectedness of life forms, demonstrating that even in the distant past, certain creatures shape their world in vital, lasting ways. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its heavily armored body and club-like tail, played a significant role in its ecosystem, impacting the evolutionary paths of various species around it. This dinosaur lived during the late Cretaceous period, and its unique adaptations provided both survival advantages and ecological influences. Firstly, Ankylosaurus was a herbivore that fed on low-lying plants. By consuming large quantities of vegetation, it directly affected plant life, influencing which species thrived or diminished in its environment. As it grazed on specific plants, it could encourage the growth of others by removing competition. This interaction helped shape the plant community, leading to evolutionary pressures on plants, which may have developed tougher leaves or toxins over time as defenses against herbivores. In terms of predation, Ankylosaurus stood as a formidable challenge for carnivorous dinosaurs. Its armor and specialized tail made it difficult for predators to attack successfully. Over time, the presence of such a well-defended herbivore could have prompted carnivorous species to evolve stronger or more cunning strategies in their hunting efforts. Some carnivores might have developed faster speeds to chase the herbivore, while others could have learned to target weaker or younger Ankylosaurus individuals when they were more vulnerable. Ankylosaurus also impacted smaller species within its ecosystem. Scavengers and smaller mammals may have evolved to take advantage of leftover meals from Ankylosaurus, fostering a dynamic where smaller creatures adapted to thrive in a habitat influenced by the presence of this great dinosaur. This cycle of life, where larger species affect smaller ones, illustrates the interconnectedness of ecosystems and how one species can drive a chain reaction of adaptations across multiple lives. Ankylosaurus influenced the evolutionary landscape around it through its feeding behavior, its role as a prey species, and its interaction with both plants and predators. This delicate balance created a ripple effect, encouraging adaptations in various directions, ultimately shaping the thriving biodiversity of its time. Excavation techniques for uncovering ancient fossils, including those of the Ankylosaurus, have advanced significantly over the years. Early paleontologists often relied on basic tools and manual labor, much like archaeologists might have. They primarily used simple picks, shovels, and hand brushes to carefully unearth bones from the rock and dirt. However, this method had its limitations, often leading to damage of delicate fossils or missing crucial context in which the fossils were found. Over time, scientific understanding of geology and fossilization improved. Today, paleontologists employ a range of modern excavation techniques, influenced heavily by technology and interdisciplinary collaboration. For instance, they use ground-penetrating radar, which sends waves into the ground to produce images of the subsurface structure. This non-invasive method allows researchers to locate fossils without disturbing the surrounding area. Additionally, scientists utilize advanced tools for precise excavation. Hydraulic tools and pneumatic drills can break through tough rock layers, while small dental picks and brushes allow for meticulous cleaning of the fossils as they are uncovered. The use of three-dimensional scanning technology further enhances the study of fossils. This technique allows for the detailed imaging of fossilized bones, enabling scientists to analyze the morphology without physically handling the specimens. Moreover, fieldwork now often includes thorough documentation. Each fossil's location, surrounding geological context, and associated materials like soil samples are meticulously recorded. This data collection is crucial for understanding the environment in which the Ankylosaurus lived, including its interactions with other species and the ecosystem dynamics of its time. The evolution of excavation techniques for Ankylosaurus fossils has transitioned from rudimentary methods to a sophisticated combination of technology, careful manual labor, and scientific documentation. This has led to a deeper understanding of these fascinating creatures and their historical environments, allowing scientists to piece together a more complete picture of their lives millions of years ago. Extracting Ankylosaurus fossils presents archaeologists with a host of challenges that demand careful skill and technique. First and foremost, the location of these fossils can be quite difficult to access. Ankylosaurus lived during the late Cretaceous period, and their remains are typically found in rocky, remote areas of North America. This means archaeologists must often hike to challenging terrains where the fossils are embedded in hard surrounding rock. Another significant challenge is the preservation of the fossils themselves. The bones of Ankylosaurus are heavy and dense, designed to withstand the pressures of their environment. However, once they are exposed and removed from their encasing rock, they can be fragile and may easily break or crumble. Archaeologists must handle these fossils with extreme care, using specialized tools to gently extract them without causing damage. This extracting process often requires a delicate balance of precision and patience, sometimes taking days or even weeks to ensure that the bones are removed safely. Additionally, there is the issue of identifying the fossils correctly. Ankylosaurus was a large dinosaur with unique features like its armored exterior and club-like tail. However, fossilized remains can sometimes be incomplete or misidentified due to their similarity to other dinosaurs. This means that thorough knowledge and experience are essential for paleontologists to discern Ankylosaurus fossils from others as they work. Lastly, there is the challenge of reconstruction. Once the fossils are extracted and carefully transported to laboratories, the task of piecing them back together begins. This process can be complicated, requiring a detailed understanding of the creature's anatomy and how it fits together. Those involved in this work must rely on not just their skills, but also on guidance from modern technology, which can aid in visualizing how fossils once looked when the dinosaur was alive. Every step in the excavation and analysis of Ankylosaurus fossils is a testament to the dedication of those who aim to uncover the history of these fascinating creatures. The challenges may be many, but the rewards of contributing to our understanding of the past make the journey worthwhile. Interdisciplinary collaboration plays a vital role in enriching our understanding of Ankylosaurus. This fascinating dinosaur, known for its armor and club-like tail, has intrigued scientists across various fields. Paleontologists, who study fossils, work closely with geologists to determine the environment where Ankylosaurus lived. By examining the sediment layers, they can uncover clues about the climate and ecosystem of its time. Moreover, biomechanists analyze the physical structure of Ankylosaurus. They delve into how its unique body design, including its heavy armor and tail club, contributed to its survival, possibly serving as defense against predators. To answer these questions, they collaborate with computer scientists who help model and simulate the movements and behaviors of this dinosaur, providing insights into how it might have interacted with its surroundings. Additionally, fossil preparation experts contribute by revealing details from fossilized remains using advanced imaging techniques, while paleobotanists study the types of plants available during its era, providing context for the Ankylosaurus's diet and behavior. This combined expertise enhances scientific accuracy and sheds light on the life of this extraordinary creature. Ultimately, understanding Ankylosaurus is not just about studying bones and fossils in isolation. It requires a dynamic exchange of ideas and knowledge from multiple scientific disciplines to form a comprehensive picture of how this dinosaur thrived millions of years ago. This collaboration shapes a richer narrative of the past, illustrating the interconnectedness of life, environment, and evolution. The Ankylosaurus, a rugged dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail, plays an intriguing role in the story of archaeological advancements. When this dinosaur was first discovered in the early 20th century, it sparked significant interest and curiosity among scientists. Its unique physical traits, including its thick armor and formidable tail, presented new challenges for paleontologists to explore how dinosaurs adapted to their environments. The process of excavating Ankylosaurus remains helped refine methods of fossil recovery. Scientists learned how to carefully extract delicate bones from surrounding rock and sediment, which required both precision and patience. These excavations laid the groundwork for more systematic approaches to paleontology, moving away from random digs to more strategic research, where sites would be thoroughly studied, mapped, and documented. In addition, the Ankylosaurus introduced the importance of context in fossil discovery. Each find from a site contributed to a larger narrative about prehistoric ecosystems. Understanding where these fossils were located within rock layers helped scientists piece together timelines and environmental changes over millions of years. The careful study of Ankylosaurus fossils, along with others found in the same areas, emphasized the need for multidisciplinary approaches, combining geology, biology, and ecology to gain deeper insights. Furthermore, the examination of Ankylosaurus led to advances in imaging techniques, such as detailed scans that reveal the internal structure of fossils. This technology allows researchers to study the bones without damaging them, opening doors to new discoveries about how these creatures lived and interacted with their environment. Ultimately, the Ankylosaurus has not only enriched our knowledge about dinosaurs, but has also been pivotal in evolving archaeological methods, guiding scientists in their quest to unravel the mysteries of the distant past with greater skill and understanding. Fieldwork in remote locations plays a crucial role in the discovery of Ankylosaurus and other dinosaur species. Imagine researchers venturing into vast, often isolated areas where ancient sediments lie waiting to be uncovered. These sites often hold the key to understanding how these creatures lived millions of years ago. Ankylosaurus, known for its armored body and distinct club-like tail, leaves behind clues in the form of fossils buried deep in the ground. Fieldwork involves carefully digging and examining these sites, which may be far from cities and roads. This remote exploration allows scientists to collect bones, teeth, and even traces of Ankylosaurus's behavior through footprints and other preserved evidence. The significance of this fieldwork extends beyond just finding fossils. It also enables researchers to study the surrounding geology and environment from the time when Ankylosaurus roamed the Earth. This context is vital for piecing together the story of how these dinosaurs adapted to their surroundings and interacted with other species. Accessing these distant areas can be challenging, often requiring special equipment and careful planning. Yet the discoveries made in such remote locales can reshape our understanding of the past and provide insights into the evolution of life on our planet. By exploring the unknown, scientists continue to reveal the mysteries of the Ankylosaurus and its ancient world. Ankylosaurus, the armored dinosaur that thrived during the late Cretaceous period, has sparked many intriguing scientific discussions. One of the most prominent debates revolves around its physical appearance, particularly its tail. Researchers continue to analyze whether Ankylosaurus used its tail defensively, swinging it like a club to deter predators. There's compelling evidence pointing to a hefty, bony club at the end of its tail, suggesting it could deliver a powerful blow. Yet, some scientists argue about the mechanics and effectiveness of such a tail weapon, pondering how an animal with such a robust body might leverage its tail in a real-life encounter. Another key debate centers on its posture and locomotion. Traditionally, Ankylosaurus has been depicted in more of a horizontal position. However, new interpretations propose it might have had a more upright stance, impacting how it moved and interacted with its environment. This shift in understanding alters the way we visualize Ankylosaurus in its habitat, possibly affecting its feeding strategies and social behavior. Dietary habits also spark debate. Understanding what Ankylosaurus primarily ate helps paint a clearer picture of its ecological role. Many believe it was a herbivore, munching on low-lying plants, but researchers are exploring the extent of its diet. Some suggest that it might have consumed tougher materials, contributing to discussions about the vegetation of its ecosystem and its interactions with other species. Finally, the discovery of new Ankylosaurus fossils continues to ignite scientific discussion. These new findings can alter existing hypotheses about the lineage and evolutionary relationships of Ankylosaurus within the larger group of armored dinosaurs. Every new piece of evidence adds depth to our understanding of its biology, behavior, and the broader ecological systems in which it existed. Together, these debates enrich our knowledge of Ankylosaurus and highlight the dynamic nature of paleontological research as scientists continuously seek to unravel the mysteries of this fascinating dinosaur. Researchers examine Ankylosaurus's diet by looking closely at its structure and fossil evidence. This dinosaur, known for its heavy armor and club-like tail, was herbivorous, meaning it primarily ate plants. By analyzing the shape and wear patterns of its teeth, scientists can determine what kinds of vegetation it likely consumed. The flat, broad teeth of the Ankylosaurus are particularly suited for grinding tough plant material, such as leaves and fibrous shoots. Additionally, researchers study the ecology of the environment where these dinosaurs lived. Fossilized remains of plants, such as ferns and cycads, help reconstruct the landscape during Ankylosaurus's time. This gives hints about the types of food available and indicates that Ankylosaurus would have thrived in rich, herbaceous areas filled with low-growing vegetation. Furthermore, scientists consider Ankylosaurus's physical features in their discussions. Its sturdy body and short legs suggest it was not built for speed, but rather for foraging close to the ground. Such adaptations imply that Ankylosaurus was likely a muncher rather than a grazer, feeding on lower plants rather than reaching for high branches. Overall, the study of these various elements helps paint a comprehensive picture of Ankylosaurus's diet and feeding patterns, shedding light on how it interacted with its environment. The Ankylosaurus is a fascinating dinosaur known for its armor and club-like tail, but its fossils have sparked several controversies among paleontologists. One major debate centers around the classification and identification of its species. Since many of its fossils come from incomplete specimens, different groups have often proposed varying classifications, leading to disagreements about how many distinct species of Ankylosaurus existed during its time. Another point of controversy involves the armor of Ankylosaurus. The arrangement and type of bony plates, called osteoderms, found on its body have been subjects of study and debate. Some researchers argue that these plates served different purposes, like displaying dominance or camouflage, while others believe their primary function was defense against predators. This has implications for understanding not just the behavior of Ankylosaurus itself, but also the ecological dynamics of its environment. Additionally, some scientists challenge interpretations of how Ankylosaurus moved based on its size and shape. Questions about its locomotion arise from the arrangement of bones and joints, leading to differing opinions on whether it was more agile or sluggish than previously thought. The way these dinosaurs might have lived, interacted with their environment, and defended themselves remains a mystery, and every new fossil discovery can change existing theories. The Ankylosaurus is more than just a relic of the past. It serves as a vivid example of the complexities involved in paleontological research, where interpretations of fossil evidence lead to ongoing discussions and new insights into the lives of dinosaurs. The study of Ankylosaurus reveals varied perspectives across different countries based on unique cultural contexts, available fossils, and research priorities. In North America, particularly in the United States and Canada, Ankylosaurus is often viewed through the lens of paleontological significance due to rich fossil deposits found in the region. Researchers here focus on the evolutionary history, physical characteristics, and defense mechanisms of this dinosaur, emphasizing its iconic armored body and clubbed tail. In Europe, scholars may place greater emphasis on comparative anatomy, looking at Ankylosaurus alongside other armored dinosaurs to understand its place within the larger group. They might explore not only its unique features, but also the evolutionary adaptations it shared with other species. European studies might also consider the environmental contexts in which these dinosaurs lived, exploring how changes in climate and geography shaped their development. Meanwhile, in countries with emerging paleontological research, such as China and Argentina, the study of Ankylosaurus might be less pronounced but equally interesting. Scientists in these nations often aim to establish new findings related to dinosaur diversity and distribution, linking Ankylosaurus with local fossil discoveries to paint a broader picture of prehistoric life. Overall, while the fascination with Ankylosaurus unites researchers globally, regional emphasis varies from anatomical analysis to evolutionary history and environmental context, creating a rich tapestry of knowledge that enhances our understanding of this remarkable dinosaur. Each academic perspective adds to a collective appreciation of Ankylosaurus, reflecting how different regions contribute both unique insights and context to the study of ancient life. Cross-disciplinary studies play a vital role in enhancing our understanding of Ankylosaurus, an armored dinosaur known for its unique body structure and defensive adaptations. By integrating knowledge from various fields such as paleontology, biology, geology, and even computer science, researchers are able to piece together a more comprehensive picture of this ancient creature. Firstly, paleontology provides the foundation by analyzing fossilized remains. By studying bones, teeth, and even imprints of skin, scientists can gather information about the physical characteristics and potential behaviors of Ankylosaurus. However, to truly understand its life, researchers turn to biology to examine its possible diet and how it may have interacted with its environment. For instance, studying the dental structure helps paleontologists infer what types of plants Ankylosaurus might have eaten. Geology contributes by providing insights into the ancient environments where Ankylosaurus lived. Analyzing sediment layers can reveal the climate conditions and types of vegetation present during the time of this dinosaur. This context allows researchers to better understand how these creatures adapted to their surroundings. Moreover, advances in technology and computer science are revolutionizing the study of extinct animals. Techniques such as three-dimensional imaging and simulation allow scientists to recreate the physical structure and movement of the Ankylosaurus. These models can help researchers hypothesize how it defended itself against predators, likely using its heavy tail and armored body. Cross-disciplinary studies foster a holistic approach to learning about Ankylosaurus. By bridging gaps between different scientific areas, researchers can uncover nuanced insights into its biology, environment, and ultimately, its place in the history of life on Earth. Each field brings its unique tools and perspectives, leading to richer discoveries and a deeper appreciation for this fascinating dinosaur. The daily routine of an Ankylosaurus would likely have revolved around survival in its environment, which was filled with various challenges and opportunities. As a herbivorous dinosaur, it would have spent much of its day foraging for food, primarily feeding on low-growing plants, leaves, and shrubs. The robust body and broad, flat teeth of the Ankylosaurus were perfectly suited for stripping vegetation and grinding tough plant matter. To efficiently gather food, the Ankylosaurus would probably have moved slowly through its habitat, selecting nutritious plants. This deliberate pace would be a reflection of its heavy, armored body, which was designed for defense rather than speed. As it browsed, it may have needed to be aware of potential predators, such as large, carnivorous dinosaurs. The Ankylosaurus's armor and formidable tail club served as critical adaptations for protection, allowing it to defend itself effectively when threatened. Social behavior is another aspect to consider. While evidence on their social interactions remains limited, ankylosaurs may have been able to coexist in groups, enhancing their chances of detecting danger and protecting themselves. The level of interaction among individuals could have played a role in their daily activities, incorporating finding food together or seeking safe areas for resting. At certain times of the day, especially during early morning or late afternoon, when temperatures tend to be milder, the Ankylosaurus might have been more active. This would not only optimize its foraging opportunities, but also help it avoid the heat of midday. Finally, as night fell, the Ankylosaurus likely found a safe, sheltered location to rest, utilizing its sturdy body for protection against any lurking threats while conserving energy for the following day. Overall, the Ankylosaurus's daily routine revolved around foraging, avoiding predators, and resting, with behaviors shaped by its need for food, safety, and the environment it inhabited. The Ankylosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur known for its armored body and club-like tail, had unique adaptations that helped it manage rest and conserve energy. Its robust, heavily built body meant that it was not particularly fast, so it likely did not require as much energy as more active dinosaurs. Instead, Ankylosaurus was a herbivore, which meant its diet consisted primarily of plants. These plants often provided lower energy compared to meat, so adopting a more energy-efficient lifestyle was essential. Resting was crucial for Ankylosaurus, as it would have taken the opportunity to conserve energy during periods of inactivity. It likely spent many hours a day resting while chewing on tough vegetation such as ferns and low shrubs, which would allow it to digest food more thoroughly. This extended time spent on feeding would have been important, as the energy gained from vegetation is not as readily available as from other food sources. Furthermore, its heavy armor and low stance likely played a role in conserving energy when moving. By having a low center of gravity and a broad, stable body, Ankylosaurus could manage to ambulate in a way that minimized exhaustion. It probably walked slowly, using its heavy body and tail for stability, rather than engaging in bursts of speed, which would consume significantly more energy. In addition to physical adaptations, social behavior may have played a part in how Ankylosaurus managed rest. By living in herds, individuals might have relied on group dynamics for protection, allowing them to feel safe while resting, thus further conserving energy. This combination of feeding strategies, physical adaptations, and social behaviors made Ankylosaurus a well-suited survivor in its environment, allowing it to manage rest and conserve energy efficiently. Ankylosaurus was a remarkable dinosaur known for its incredible defensive adaptations. One of its most notable features was its armored body, which consisted of thick, bony plates known as osteoderms. These plates covered much of its back and sides, acting as a protective shield against predators. When Ankylosaurus needed to sleep, it could rely heavily on this tough armor to keep itself safe. Additionally, Ankylosaurus had a low-profile body, which meant it could easily stay close to the ground. This positioning would make it less noticeable to larger carnivores that might be prowling nearby. Also, its wide stance and heavy build provided stability and strength, allowing it to respond quickly if threatened, even during vulnerable moments. Moreover, Ankylosaurus was not a solitary creature. It likely lived and moved in groups. Being part of a herd could provide extra safety in numbers. This social aspect allowed them to watch for threats while others rested. Together, these features helped the Ankylosaurus manage its safety and well-being during times when it was most vulnerable, such as while sleeping. Ankylosaurus, a remarkable armored dinosaur, lived in a world bustling with life, and its social activities likely revolved around survival and companionship. This dinosaur, known for its heavy body and defensive tail club, may have engaged in group behaviors to protect itself from predators. Imagine a small herd of Ankylosaurus moving together to graze on low-lying vegetation. By staying close, they could rely on each other for safety, using their robust defenses as a collective shield against threats. Additionally, these dinosaurs might have communicated with each other using sounds or body language, helping to reinforce social bonds within their group. During particular seasons, they could have gathered in larger numbers, perhaps for breeding purposes, trusting in the protection of the group while raising their young. Social interactions, therefore, might have revolved around nurturing their young, defending territory, or even signaling one another about food sources. Observing their environment and reacting to the presence of potential danger was crucial. This cooperative behavior could have greatly enhanced their chances of survival in a world dominated by larger predators. Ankylosaurus likely engaged in activities that built community and ensured protection, reflecting a life richly woven with social interaction amidst the challenges of the prehistoric landscape. Fossilized trackways provide a unique glimpse into the lives of ancient creatures like Ankylosaurus, a heavily armored dinosaur known for its distinctive features. When paleontologists uncover these trackways, they can observe the patterns and distances between footprints, revealing essential details about how this dinosaur moved and interacted with its environment. Ankylosaurus likely moved slowly due to its massive weight and robust body structure. The trackways show that it was a plant eater that spent much of its time on flat terrain, likely searching for low-lying vegetation. The size and spacing of the footprints suggest that Ankylosaurus had a powerful gait, indicating sturdy legs that could support its frame while allowing for a steady, deliberate pace. This slow movement may have been a strategy to conserve energy as it grazed. Additionally, the fossilized paths also hint at social behavior. Sometimes trackways reveal multiple individuals moving together, suggesting that Ankylosaurus might have traveled in small groups or family units. This social aspect could have offered protection from predators and improved foraging efficiency, as they could rely on one another for safety. Moreover, the preservation of tracks in certain areas indicates that Ankylosaurus might have preferred specific habitats, such as wetlands or floodplains, where food sources were abundant. The condition of the ground where the tracks were imprinted can also hint at the environmental conditions the Ankylosaurus thrived in, such as mud or soft soil that was favorable for leaving behind clear impressions. Through careful analysis of these fossilized trackways, scientists pieced together not only how Ankylosaurus moved, but also what its daily life might have looked like, how it foraged, interacted, and lived within its ecosystem millions of years ago. This information enriches our understanding of dinosaur behavior and the environments they inhabited, painting a detailed picture of life in the age of dinosaurs.